Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, this is scariest Games, and tonight we are going to be playing Alpha Protocol. This is going to be our 4th time playing it. If you want to see any of the previous episodes, see how we got here, check my YouTube link in the info below. You can also see my past playthroughs there, in their entirety. But otherwise, let's get started for tonight. Last time we were a good chunk of the way through the Hong Kong missions, I believe. So we'll see how much we've got left, and then Rome is the next area. Alright, so I've got to meet up with Stephen Heck, who is, once again, to be clear, a crazy person, and probably not an actual agent. But he sure as hell thinks he is. Which is kind of even crazier. Alright, so it looks like he is a good ways below me. Oh, that's cool. I can hear a TV from in here. Oh, that is neat. The little things, folks. The little things. Alright, so it looks like the elevator's over here, so that's where we're headed to. Hit the elevator and then see if we can find out whether Stephen...
The administrative offices are under guard. And they've got security cameras set up.
Of course.
Hey, buddy, do you like those TV cooking shows? Huh? Bam! Poor dumb bastard. Mike, he never saw what I just did to this guy's
Nice distraction. Thanks, Stephen.
Better be keeping it non-lethal. I swear to God. What the hell? Steven, no killing. Steven. Alright, let's hack this while he continues killing everybody outside. Here that one is, and the other one... oh, right here. Sweet.
Bingo. Got the conference map. And there's the NSB station. Looks like some parts of the hotel are locked off with keycard locks.
And you better watch for opportunities to get one.
Ooh.
You need to get to this information.
Tell me something I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna leave him to deal with that, since he seems to be pretty kill crazy anyway. And I'll keep taking care of the locks while he's doing that. Let's see what we got here. Steel core rounds? Alright. Oh no, ultralight barrel. Even better. Almost missed this. Just some cash though. Alright, so it looks like there's some stuff in this office as well, so as long as he's got things taken care of out there, somewhat, at least, I'll leave him to it. Ooh, disable security cameras. Just a thing that I wanted. Oh, come on. Alright, here's one of them. Line that up right there. And the other one's right here. Sweet. That was a nice quick one. Cameras down. And let's see what's in here. You know, at least he seems to be enjoying himself out there. That's good, right? Good for him. Good to give him something to do out there. Keep him busy. Keeps crazy people like him off the streets. I'm doing a public service, really. Anything in here? No. Some sort of laundry room. Alright, looks like that was the last of them. So let's keep working our way through. See what we can find. Alright, this is just the other side of the hallway, it looks like. Yeah, there's the elevator. Alright, so where are we headed to? Down here? Yeah, it looks like down here. Maybe? Let's see. Alright, here's the stairs, so... Since I'm supposed to go up, let's just take a little peek down. See if there's anything interesting down there. Nope. totally blocked off. Figured. Made the most sense, but still, just wanted to check. Goodies can be anywhere.
Mike, it's Scarlet. I've got something for you.
Great, let's have it.
A certain Halbeck security officer has a distinct weakness for Mai Tais and redheads. In that order.
Get anything useful out of him?
Not much. Just his room key.
He didn't happen to have an access pass for the elevators to the convention floor, did he?
You know, funny enough, I think he did.
That's perfect. You did great, Scarlet.
One more little surprise for you. I managed to snap a picture of him. Seems like if security were told it was the face of a known sex offender.
Ooh.
That would make a nice distraction for hotel security. Good call.
Meet me in the restroom by the VIP suite. I'll give you what I have.
On my way.
Holy crap, that's awesome. Alright, so... Let's see, where did she want me to meet her? Oh, it doesn't say. That's helpful. Shoot. Ah, cool, there she is.
Here you go, Mike.
You're the best. I ever tell you that?
Not often enough, I think.
Ooh.
Thanks, Scarlet.
I'll be seeing you, Mike.
Well, that was handy. But it looks like there's more guys coming this way. So let's see, do I want to check around on the floor? Yeah, I kind of do.
You've got 2 guards ahead, patrolling the penthouse floor.
Alright, I see the one of them right there. Where's the other one? Looks like he's in the other area. Oop, hey! Ah,
What are you doing?
shoot, I thought mine evasion would trigger. That sucks. Dang it.
Security just started rounding the site away from the lobby. Did you trip an alarm or something?
Ooh.
Funny you should mention that. Don't worry, it's all under control.
Oops. Well, this was unfortunate. Definitely isn't going as well as I'd planned.
Stop shooting!
It's alright. Alright. So that went terribly. But now I've got to turn off the alarm. And then hopefully be a little more stealthy from here on out. Maybe. Alright, let's see what we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. 6. Cool. That's the most complicated one of those I've seen yet. Alright, so I need to get up the stairs, but there's another security camera right there. I think I should be able to run underneath it when it sweeps by. And then I'll head up the stairs next time it moves. Bingo. And then back to stealth mode. Alright, we can do this. Can't believe I lost 2 friendship with Mina, though, for shooting those guards. That's unfortunate. I understand why, because they weren't really the bad guys.
I don't even know where the red light district in Taipei is.
Whoop.
What are you doing here?
Alright, I've got the access badge and a floor plan of the hotel. Looks like the express elevator in the penthouse goes straight to the conference floor.
Good work, Mike. The NSB is patrolling the area. If you watch their pattern, you should be able to find a gap in their patrol and move past without them seeing you.
Alright, that's gonna be tricky for me, but I'll try. I'll try. Clearly the game wants me to play this one stealthy. I'd like to play it a little stealthy, that'd be pretty cool. I got some more Talbeck data from right there, that's good. See if there's anything else neat in here. Ooh, yes. A computer. See what his files have. Oh, I see. Which one is that? This one. Lock that in. And the other one is right below me. Good deal. A little more Halbeck intel. Never a miss. Ooh, got a new perk and some more info on Halbeck for the dossier. That's good stuff. Alright, so it looks like maybe the next place I'm going to is up on this floor. I've got 2 mission markers. I'm not sure which one I need to do next. Let's check this one out, I suppose. If that is a thing. Yeah, there's something right over here. Let's bypass. Ooh, man, this one's complicated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. That one was right down to the wire. Hello? So yeah, those things are getting more complicated, definitely. Doable, but more complicated. Most certainly. Ooh, 10 grand. Alright, that was worth it. Taipei sex offender database. Yes, please. Alright, alright, here's that one. And the other one is right down here, if I can get to it fast enough. Come on.
And that should do it. I wonder if Taiwan has a version of Megan's Law.
Well, I guess he'll find out soon enough. Ouch. Alright, so where am I heading to next? Downstairs, I think? Yeah, over there. Oops. I gotta hack my way back in? That's weird. I thought I just came through that door. Let's see if I can go downstairs to get to that one from here. Maybe this was the one I came back in through. Alright, we'll go with this one for right now, and we'll see where it leads. Yeah, this is back where I came, so I haven't been through that door yet, actually. Well, I do kind of want to check it out. I'm a little curious now. It's another storage room with more like 10 grand like that one. Alright, deep breath, and... Alright. 1... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, cool. Oh man, just leads up here. Oh well. Hopefully I got a little bit of XP. I wasn't paying attention, but you know, I did hack it. Good practice, if nothing else, good practice. Alright, to the elevator.
Got it.
Hey, that's swell, Mike. Really great. You think you could do me a solid and find a file on the NSB servers for me?
I guess. What file?
Mine. It'd mean a lot to me.
Sure. I'll take a look.
Oh, jeez.
You're the best, Mike.
I'll admit I do want to see what that file says. Alright, I don't see anybody on this floor yet. Oh, yep, there they are. Let's take it nice and slow. Oh shoot, is he gonna come over here? He might. Nice. Nice. Just keep getting them when they come around the corner. Yes. Oh. That almost worked. Ooh, he's good. Like shooting at close range too. Not a big fan of that. Ooh. Dang it. Oh, I was so hoping I could get rid of all of them without shooting any of them, but that last one just would not go down. He was going to kill me if he kept shooting me like that. Damn, he was tough too. Alright, NSB Intel, here we go. Alright, there's this one right here. That's nice and easy. And the other one is right down here. Sweet.
This is interesting.
What is it?
NSB file on Omendang. General description, basic intel. I'm downloading this.
Anything of more immediate use?
Some attempt at infiltration into his organization was made, and before the agent in question was killed, he was able to bug some important intel.
That could be useful.
You're telling me.
Hey, Mike, you're not gonna go and do something like forget to wipe my file for me, are you?
That last hack set off their system alarms. I do this, we might have to shoot our way out. Okay, then. I'll get right on that.
Oh, jeez.
If I do this for you, do you promise not to make a mess on your way out?
Sure, Mike. It'll be spick and span. Trust me. Knew I should have brought extra bleach.
Alright, let's do this.
Mike, what did you do? NSB security just went to full alert. You're going to need to cancel the security lockdown to get out of there. Hurry, Mike.
Alright, how do I cancel?
According to the hotel blueprints, there should be a security terminal off the lobby. The second floor.
Alright.
Do you copy?
Like a floppy. What's up?
I took care of that file you asked me about. As far as the NSB is concerned, there's nobody in the world named Stephen Heck.
Hey, that's great, Mike. Mind you, it'll make things harder for little Stephen Jr. suddenly having no legal identity, but hey, thanks anyways.
Sure, no problem.
Do this non-lethal, if possible, still. Ooh, hey. No, non-lethal. Non-lethal, not killing anybody. Mina's really angry with me for killing people, so I'm trying to take it nice and easy. Oh, this looks like a long way. Lots of open space. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy. Ah, crap, yeah. Let's try a novel new strategy. Oh, jeez, flashbang.
Damn it, Heck, what the hell are you doing?
Stephen, you said distraction. This distracting enough?
Heck?
That was pretty
There's
distracting,
no
actually.
time. Just get out of there.
Alright, security lockdown. Hopefully he can handle them while I'm doing this. Alright, let's see. Alright, here's that one right here, actually. So I should be able to do that right off the bat. And the other one. I don't see another one. Shoot. Go right on top of it? No, that'd be too easy. Oh, all that gunfire sounds. That's insane. Oh, no, here it is. There we go. Alright, security lockdown canceled. Can't turn off the alarms, though, it doesn't look like. So we just need to get out of here after I secure some more goodies. He seems like he's having fun down there. I don't want to interrupt him. Sounds like a good plan, right? Let him have his fun. Alright, what do we got? Ceramic plates? Alright, that's not bad. Alright, just gotta make it to the door now, I suspect. Ooh, man, yeah, this guy was tough too. Come on. There we go. Let's go! Let's go!
Mina, the doors are locked. I need a new exit ASAP.
I'm checking the blueprints now. Guys,
Oh, that's not good.
there's some access tunnels underground. They should lead you right out.
Where?
Service area behind the reception desk. Go.
On my way.
Can do. got him. Come on. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's super dangerous. Alright. That's not good. Alright. Let's let my armor regenerate a little bit. Do I have anything on... Oh, jeez. Somebody over here. Ooh, let's get that health kit before I die, too. Alright, so where's the door she was talking about? Oh, over there? Alright, I might be able to get that. Ooh. Ooh. Come on! Damn it. Oh, so much damage. Oh, I can't get through over there. No. Alright. Alright. I think I'm good. Whew. Well, that was insanely dangerous. And took tons of damage from that. Not the cleanest of ops, I'll admit. I'll be the first to admit, but... Oops. And camera right there. But I see stuff. I want to get the stuff. Oh, this is the way I gotta go anyway. Alright, I thought this was a little side path. That works. Special ammo. Did I miss anything in there? I might have. Let me check back in there real quick. I don't know why I thought that was the place I needed to be. Oh my god, he's crazy. Anything over here? Oh, there's a second door in there. That's probably what confused me. But no, nothing else in here. I'll just leave him to that. Oops, hey, how'd you get back here? Holy crap.
Okay, I'm at the elevator.
Ooh.
This will get me.
Positive.
Dang it.
The elevator leads to those access tunnels. You can slip out before the authorities know you're gone.
Got it.
Nope. Nope. Nope, non-lethal. Non-lethal. Ooh, shoot. Almost. Oh my god. Am I gonna get punched to death here? Might legitimately get punched to death. Oh my god, that was close. I don't think anybody else is nearby, but I need to let my health regenerate a little bit. My armor, anyway. Whew. Let's go! Get the hell out of here. Alright, I think that was it. Oh my god, that was close. It wouldn't have been so hard, except I was trying so hard to be non-lethal after, you know, everything went terrible. Oh jeez, alright. So this is not going to be pretty. Let's check it out. Agent Thornton, along with allies Stephen Heck, Scarlet Lake, and Mina Tang, successfully infiltrated the Grand Hotel and acquired valuable intelligence on a member of the Chinese secret police, Omen Deng, whom has been under particular scrutiny lately. Agent Thornton was unable to maintain cover, and civilian casualties occurred during the mission. I'm so sorry. Scarlet Lake located a Halbeck representative who was participating in the NSB conference and provided Agent Thornton with a key card to the representative's hotel suite. Agent Thornton submitted the Halbeck's representative photo to the local sex offender database, causing hotel security to be distracted as they escorted the man away for questioning. While in the Halbeck representative's hotel suite, Agent Thornton managed to successfully hack a laptop containing valuable intel on Halbeck Corp. Agent Thornton cleared Stephen Heck's record from the NSB database, but not without alerting security. This resulted in a complete security lockdown. That was probably something I shouldn't have done. Agent Thornton successfully infiltrated the NSB conference area and retrieved valuable NSB intel on the assassination plot. Combining this data with intelligence from earlier investigations, Agent Thornton planned the operation to intercept the assassination plans at the Qingmei subway station. New mission gained: intercept assassination plans. Alright, so now we're moving to the end game. Should be interesting. We already knew part of the assassination plan, but this should round everything out.
Hey, you Mike, it's Steven. Steven Heck.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see you.
I can see you too, Mike.
Okay. What's on your mind, Heck?
Steven. Anywho, just wanted to drop you a line and see if all that carnage was worth your while. You get what you needed?
Thanks to the NSB, I've got the transponder codes for the bug they planted with the assassin's orders. And thanks to my other leads, I know when and where that package will be.
Hey, look at you with your clues and your spy satellites and your secret genital nuking microwave guns. You're like a real spy.
I don't actually have one of those.
Really? Oh, they're great. Melt the balls right off you.
Jeez.
Why, that's great that you got it all sorted out. You need any more mayhem while you're in town, you know who to call.
Thanks, I'll be in touch.
Man, he's insane. Alright, so I can't get any more pistols again, because that's still locked down until I level up a little bit, I suspect. But I've got plenty of AP. So, let's see, where do I want to go next? Maybe more assault rifles? Ammunition? More damage would be nice, though. Sabotage? I don't really care there, nor do I care about sheep charge. Technical aptitude? I guess that'd be kind of nice. I don't know. Let's... It's tough. I'm not sure where I want to go with my build right now. I'm actually pretty happy with where I'm at. That's the problem. So, that is difficult. Let's, I wonder how much more that is from what it normally is. That's kind of cool, too. Let's put some assault rifles, I guess. My next rank. And a little extra damage will be not unwanted, especially since I do use that against bosses in particular, so that'll probably come in handy. Improved rifle critical hit? Sure, we'll pick that up too. Right, we got some perks in here. I don't remember what they were, though. Let's see if anything jumps out at me. Profiler? That might have been it. Or no, intelligence analyst. Good deal. Alright, that's that level up. Let's check out the email. Scarlet Lake, more than just a pretty face, am I? Hey Mike, that jaunt through the hotel was fun, and I appreciate you using me for something other than my obvious good looks. Not many guys see beyond that. You're obviously in a whole other league. Keep it up, and I may need to compliment you again, so don't disappoint me. Scarlet, P.S. Let's not invite Heck next time, alright? I thought I'd done some crazy things, but... Yeah, agreed. He's a little nuts. From Hellbeck Enterprises, to Anonymous, it's my civic duty to extort you. Dear Sir, Madam, your silence on this matter is appreciated. Your payment is already on its way. K. Jacobson. Ha! Well, that was easy. What do we get out of that? 15 grand? I'll take that. Note to self, files on Hellbeck's accounting. Ooh, more blackmail, I suspect. Mr. Peterson, I'm having some problems making the numbers add up. I've looked over our Trans-Pacifica omnibus, and I've got some mark-to-market miscalculations going on. We're just shunting operation costs onto 3 different subsidiary companies. The profit we reported isn't accurate. We actually lost money, but all of the loss got attributed to these shill companies. We're past the point of no return on this thing. Too many signatures on too many documents. We can't come clean. We need to bury this. Please advise. Welp. Mr. Peterson, I came across your accountant's communique regarding your SPE approaching the cooking of the books. I'm thinking I'd like a taste of the profits. Otherwise, I can send this data to the IRS, with Leland Carbon copied, of course, and wait to see your face all over the news. You can send payment to my account in the Caymans. Aren't those offshore accounts so delightfully impossible to trace? Beautiful, I love it. Hit him with that. From Stephen Heck to Mike Thornton, very important, must read, alright. Let's see what we got here. Dude, Thornton, you're blowing my freaking mind. Shit, dude, that's just... Wow. I'm totally going to show you my manuscript. I'm almost done. It's a treatise on how the price fluctuations in commodities are part of an organized effort at mind control. Just like yesterday, the price of strawberries went up. Why? I'll tell you why. Because they wanted it to go up so they could see how much they could change things. Change the likelihood of alcoholism, or suicide, or military enrollment. Each and every change in price is a finely controlled shift in the experiment to find the right set of influences to make people most amenable to suggestion. Notice how the price of gasoline steadily climbs, and yet it always dips down in time for the election? That's not OPEC. That's the President of the United States messing with us. It's all part of a carefully controlled experiment. Now I'm blowing the lid off this thing. Oh, hey, I gotta see a man about getting me a table saw. Heck. Now, oddly enough, even though that is more crazed ranting, that actually sounds similar to what they said Parker's thesis was in college. So that's odd. I wonder if that's a coincidence. Or if I'm just looking far into it. Am I going down the rabbit hole here? Is that what's happening? Oh, geez, I hope so. I hope not. Alright, still can't quite afford that sweet-ass armor. Which is unfortunate. Which armor did I want anyway? Yeah, I think I was getting the advanced stealth armor. I'd lose one inventory slot, but I'd get some more endurance and some more, a bunch more sound dampening, so that's pretty nice. So I think that is the one I'm going to be going for. So I guess I'm just going to keep saving up a little bit. And not get anything this run. Which is fine. Again, I'm still pretty happy with my spec right now. Oh, let me see if I can get some more intel while I'm here. Alright, more about the Chinese secret police? Sure. Given your good standing with Albatross, you could hire G-22 to monitor your missions and provide support. Yeah, sure. Heck is available for as a gun for hire should you need backup during your mission to the subway tunnels. No. No. No more Stephen Heck. No. No and no again. I think we're good. I think we can live without a little Stephen Heck for a while. That's fine though. Good. Alright, let's check out that new intel we got. I didn't get anything new on G-22. I think we got a little bit new on Halbeck. Halbeck has determined that the sale of their missiles to extremist groups not become public knowledge. Exactly how long the company has been engaged in selling weapons on the black market is unknown, but the company clearly has broader ambitions than selling weapons to fuel current global tensions. They intend to manipulate world events to affect the global climate, spark guerrilla actions, and reinvigorate a Cold War between China and the United States. The extent of these plans is unknown, but these events could have disastrous consequences for the world's political stability. Yep, that's why we gotta kick their asses. I still don't know much about the NSB, but let's check out Chinese Secret Police. Chinese Secret Police, CSP, aren't the types to hand out speeding tickets or bust people for underage drinking. They are a paramilitary force trained to use lethal force without hesitation. CSP officers are expert in lightning raids. When apprehending suspects, they make liberal use of flashbangs to stun and disorient targets and innocents alike, then follow up with a hail of gunfire or close combat takedowns. Well, not much, but that's good to know about the flashbangs, I suppose. Let's see, did I get anything new in here? I think I might have, actually. Omen Deng, yeah, I got a little bit. Deng's true name, translated, means something close to division hand in English. His father requested this name for his son before he was jailed as an enemy of the People's Republic of China, and never seen by his family again. Deng's father belonged to a covert Taiwanese independent sect called the True Heirs, so named for their belief that Taiwan, not mainland China, was the true inheritor of Chinese culture and tradition. He was also a bodyguard and personal messenger for Ronald Sung for many years, and Sung did not forget his employees' loyalty and took care of the family after his imprisonment. Sung was a distant patron at best, but he ensured that Deng and his mother were comfortable. Interesting. See, I'd say normally that he's, suspect number one for the assassination, but that last part about him being a patron, it kind of makes me rethink it a little bit. We'll have to see. Alright, next up, intercept the assassination plans. That's another important one because it's got the Alpha Protocol symbol right there. Deng's men are making a drop at the Qingmei subway station. The drop is believed to be data related to the assassination attempt. It's not clear how many Chinese secret police will be there, but the tracker bug should help us home in on the carrier when he comes into range. Find the package and obtain it at all costs. And I've got the dossier about the Chinese secret police. And Albatross will be in touch. Good deal.
Mike, Bobola, what's the shakes? Any more antics on the horizon? Bad guys need thwomping, liberty need protecting, adorable aliens need rescuing from sinister government labs.
Steven, hey. Just calling to let you know I've got all the intel I need to intercept this package on the assassination. The exchange goes down tonight at the Qingmei subway station.
Thanks for the heads up, Mike. I'll make sure I disable all those surprise audio mines I've got scattered around the city's subway system.
You don't really have those, do you?
If I told you that, there wouldn't be a surprise, would there?
Oh, God.
Plus, I'd have to staple your tongue to the roof of your mouth to keep you from telling anybody. Operational security, nothing personal.
Right. Well, anyways, I thought you should know, since Taipei is sort of your turf and all.
I appreciate that, Mike. You've always been a stand-up guy, you know that? Not like when. No, sir. Not like when at all.
Yeah, okay. I'll be in touch if anything else comes up. Thornton out.
Yeah, don't regret not bringing him along. Guy is crazy bananas. Don't want him anywhere near this operation. .312 Qingmei Line, Taipei.
I'm not seeing anything. Are you sure we've got the right place?
Everything we have points to here and now, Mike. Hold on. I've got a signal. It's on the move, about 500 meters west of your current position.
What the hell's it doing over there?
They must have moved the drone.
Hello?
Mina!
Uh-oh.
Portable radio channel. Very useful.
Damn it.
Looks like you came prepared for anything, Agent Thornton. Not sure what to expect from me?
How do you know who I am?
You've made quite the impression in the intelligence community with your past exploits. A man with your versatility could be a great asset to many people, or a great hindrance.
Omen Dang, I think you and I have business to settle.
Agreed. But it would be on my agenda. I have things to take care of. Tasks I cannot allow you to interrupt. There is a maintenance store over there. Go inside.
Whatever you say. You're the guy in charge here, Dang.
I'm glad you see reason in this.
So, what now?
I'm not going to kill you. Eventually your body will be found and will spark a police investigation. That is attention I would prefer not to draw. You'll be staying put right here.
Mike, come in. Can you hear me?
Sorry about that. Got interrupted.
What happened?
I just met the legendary Omen Dang, who locked me in a maintenance tunnel.
I'm not going to ask. I see you. The package is still in play. It's on the move, at the next platform over.
I'm on it.
Hurry, Mike. There's no telling how much time we have.
Where is he? Dang said the dog was here.
I've got company. So much for Dang's word.
I don't know. Stay here. I'll take a look down the hall.
Dang it. Alright, real quick, let me see what that extra intel I got on the CSB is, since it looks like I'm about to be dealing with them very directly. Part of every CSP officer's training is exposure to the weapons they use for crowd control, namely flashbangs. While they aren't truly immune to these weapons, they are unlikely to be put down for long by any sort of riot control weaponry. Good to know. And luckily I don't really use flashbangs, but still. Alright, so as always, we're going to stay as quiet as we can for as long as we can, but as always, that will not last long. Still putting him down bought me a little bit of time, I imagine. So luckily Mina doesn't care if I kill these guys, which is good because I'm going to be killing a whole shitload of them. Just, you know, FYI. Because, you know, best way to stealth is to kill all the people that are trying to find you. And once they're all dead, you don't have to worry about being quiet because no one's looking for you anymore. Simple. Simple. Hope you guys are taking notes. There will be a quiz later. Alright. This is where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, I guess this is where I'm supposed to go. Ooh. Hear those trains rumbling.
Trains are pretty loud here. Might come in handy if I need to take a shot.
That's a cool little gimmick. Oh, I can't hit him across there. I'll see if I can get a better angle. Oops. Ooh, shoot. That attracted too much attention. Ooh. Yeah, too much attention. Oh, dang it. Oh, I saw him calling it in the alarm, too. That's frustrating. Oh, there's so many guys in here, too. Need to find out where that alarm is and silence it. Probably nowhere nearby, though, let's be honest. Oh, geez, all the way up there? Alright, let me take a quick look around here, see if I could spot that alarm. Because, man, that would be sweet. Nope, definitely not down here, of course. Alright, let's see if I can get anybody else before I head up to the next level. Oh, dang. Anybody? I nicked him. Suppose that counts, sort of. And yeah, I'm just nicking him. Same with this guy too, apparently. Ah, just missed. Come on, taking him out slowly, one at a time. There we go. Alright, that got most of them. I can still see another guy up there, but that should clear my path a little bit, give me a little bit of breathing room as I move. Let's just keep sweeping the area for anything I might want to pick up as I move along. Right now, as long as I stay to this inner wall, I think I should have a little degree of safety. And here's the alarm, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bingo. Alright, a little bit of money in that duffel bag. And turning off that alarm appears to have quieted them down a little bit, so that's good. Now I just need to hurry up there and finish that last guy off. Ooh, there he is. Cool. I think that's all of them. Yeah, looks like it. So I should be able to move on to the next area in relative peace. And I'm down with that. See what we got in here.
Agent Thornton, I've been assigned to monitor this area. I'll remain in contact and pass on what intel I can.
Great, my own personal robot tour guide.
You thought the same thing I was. Nice. Alright, somebody else over there. Can I get him quietly?
Damn, there's no way to get down to the tracks.
Keep pressing forward. The tunnels will lead you to the station, one way or another.
Alright, cool. So I got evade right there. You would have spotted me otherwise, it looks like. I'll take it. I'll take it. Every advantage I can get is a good one. And down we go. Oh, do I have to run past some trains here? Because that sounds super dangerous. Oh, nope. Going through this door behind. This is a big old mission. Much bigger than usual. Alright, got a 1500 right there. That's good. Seems like the amount of money I'm picking up is, well, staying relatively flat, actually.
With pipes running below the catwalks. You may be able to use them to avoid the patrols.
Yeah, but I like shooting the patrols. It's so convenient. Alright, nah, let's keep moving on then. Alright. Oop, oop, dang it. No, 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 I was doing so good. Nope, nope. Oh, he's got company. One of these bastards is gonna radio for support too, I just know it. Oh. I don't care about non-lethal, but quiet would have been nice. Oh well. Oops. Hello. Ooh. No, don't. No, no. Son of a bitch. Ah. Damn it. Always those bastards with the internal radios. Ooh, what is even going on here? That guy teleport? Looked like that guy teleported. Alright, I need to use a health pack. Usually go out of my way to avoid using them, but it's not going to happen this time. There we go. Alright, that should keep me good for a little while, and I'll switch back to my grenades. Just so I have them if I need them. Damn, 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 damn. It kinda worked for a little while. Well, it's really no biggie. Just something I would have liked to do. Oh, I see it right down there, too. May as well disable the alarm while I'm in the area. I hate these things. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And grab the duffel bag. 2 grand? Yeah, definitely worth ziplining down here for 2 grand. And then we can continue on the path we were headed down. Before we were so rudely interrupted by like a billion guards. Through here it looks like? Yeah. See what we got in this area. Hello?
There's hardly anybody here. Where are Dang's men?
The transponder says they're in your area. Maybe below you?
I don't like it. Oh man, there's a lot of cameras.
I have your target, Agent Thornton. He's on the platform below you, behind the gate.
Perfect. How do I get to him?
There's a security station at street level that has the gate controls. It should be lightly guarded.
Remember, the security guards here aren't Chinese secret police. Don't start a dance-off if you can help it.
Careful.
The last thing we need is to get recorded. Try to turn off those station cameras while you're at it.
I mean, yeah, that'd be nice, but I don't know, that's gonna be tough. Non-lethal. Trying out the non-lethal. See, there's that guy at the end of the column is what's worrying me. I think I should be able to slip past most of the cameras. Alright, cool. Good there. And it looks like where I'm going is up from here. Let's see if I can do that quietly, maybe? Oops. Maybe?
What was that?
It was nothing.
No, I saw something on the monitor.
Trust me, we didn't see anything.
Son, I've been on this job 10 years. Trust me, sometimes even if you see something, it's nothing.
Oops. Shoot. Where are they going? Dang it. What is up?
You're not supposed to be here.
Oops. Oh, he's right there. Why is he right there? Oh, dang it. No. Alright, not gonna kill any of them though, if I can help it. Oop. Oh. Oh, so close. Alright, I'm fine. It's all good. Well, not quite as quiet as I was hoping. As usual. But I'll take it. We'll go with it. I didn't get any cameras, so that counts for something, right? Alright, that goes there, and the other one is over here. Can I get to it in time? Hopefully. There we go.
Gate's open now. Time to say hello to our friends downstairs.
You know, now that we've made all that noise, to let them know that we're coming. Alright. Assassination data. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Find out what the heck is going on here. Alright. And yeah, I'm gonna use my other first aid kit. Because I'm in bad shape. I'm in real bad shape. And again, it's not like the game suddenly got super difficult, it's just that I am trying not to hurt them because that pisses Mina off a whole bunch. Oh shoot. And he somehow knows where I am. Vaguely. Oh, maybe he saw the door open. I'll be generous to his AI, maybe he just saw the door open. If he walks away, I might be able to disable the alarm.
Someone out there?
They are pretty riled up though, so this is gonna be dangerous.
Did I just hear what I
Nope,
think?
nope, abort. Shoot. Oh, nope. Oh, no. Oh, where am I gonna start? This is a little scary. Alright, 420. 420. Oh, where's he gonna start me at? Oh, the tension of not knowing. Worst part of any video game. And... oh no.
There's hardly anybody here.
Dang it!
Where are Deng's men?
The transponder says they're in your area. Maybe below you?
That's pretty far back. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
He's on the platform below you, behind the gate.
Perfect. How do I get to him?
There's a security station at street level that has the gate controls. It should be lightly guarded.
Remember, the security guards here aren't Chinese secret police. Don't start a dance-off if you can help it.
I'll be careful.
The last thing we need is to get recorded. Try to turn off those station cameras while you're at it.
Will do. Alright, where's he going? I was hoping to be able to get up those stairs before anybody else came by, but it looks like that's not going to happen. Oh, jeez, that was close. Alright, upstairs we go. Now these guys are tricky.
Hey, what was that?
It was nothing.
No, I saw something on the monitor.
Trust me, you didn't see anything.
But
Son, I've been on this job 10 years. Trust me, sometimes even if you see something, it's nothing.
Alright, so if just one of them comes outside, maybe I could take him from behind? Oops, no.
Requesting backup.
No, no, he's requesting backup. Oh jeez, I think I got it. Alright, what is this? No, come on! One, I don't even know how that got set off there. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no idea how that alarm got triggered. I took down both of them before any alarms got triggered, but it looks like there was somebody behind me way down there that set it off. No idea. None at all. Little frustrating there. Alright, attack that, and the other one is right here.
Gate's open now. Time to say hello to our friends downstairs.
Dang it. Alright, I'll grab that, and then I'll grab armor mod. Phosphorus slugs and shock absorbers. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Sorry, just a moment. Alright, back to it we go. So, once again, I need to find a way to disable that alarm. So I don't have to kill both of those guards down here. And I know the panel's right there, but when they're all riled up, it's going to be real hard to get to. Especially because there seems to be 3 of them now, and I thought there was only 2 last time. Oop! Shoot. Alright, so I got to use an EMP on it at least. That'll save me a little bit of trouble. Oh, dang it! And he just set it off again. Alright, at least that somehow counted as stealth. Still going non-lethal, we're fine. We're fine. How is the alarm still going? It still says it's green. Do I actually have to find a different point to trigger it now? That'd be a little frustrating. Alright, if they think I went over that way, maybe I can sneak over this way and get behind them. Oh, maybe not. Oh, they're on to me. Alright, I'm just going to have to see if I can use tranquilizer rounds, maybe. Do I have some tranquilizer rounds? I do have some tranquilizer rounds. Let's trank him then. Not the optimal solution, but still non-lethal. There we go. Non-lethal. Alright, switch back to regular bullets now. Just in case anything really nasty comes down the pipeline. And where the hell are we going from here? Down, actually. How do I get downstairs from here? That's a good question. Oh, over on the other side of the platform. So I was going the right way anyway. Would have needed to get past him one way or another. Alright, checkpoint, good.
Hey! What? He's here! You said this location was safe. Kill him!
Alright, these guys are FSB though.
Don't let him get away.
Oh, why is he still moving fast in slow-mo? That's no fair. Oh, come on! What's up with that? Let's reload. See if I can nail a couple of these guys. Let's go, go, go! Ah, dang it. I don't have time. Let's go. And I'll have to buy some more EMPs after this mission, probably. Because those are pretty handy, honestly. Heal up. Go chase this punk down. Wherever he might be. Whoops, more guys. Come on, take cover, you asshole. Oh, it's so many guys. So much for going down quickly. At least my pistol is a whole shitload more accurate now. Alright, let's advance. Ooh. Oop, shit. That was a little close. Ooh, lots more guys. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Shoot. There he is. Oh, dang it. Ooh, this is tough, but it looks like he doesn't just run straight ahead, so I should be able to fight a little bit. I think, though, this would probably be a good place to bust out the assault rifle and just go loud as hell. So let's check that out, shall we? I like that option. Could use a little bit more accuracy, but it's working. Come on. Excellent. Come on. Almost. I like that I can still keep steadying my aim even when, ooh, hello. Yeah, these guys are pretty good hand-to-hand too, damn. Alright. Oh, I accidentally triggered my ability there. Shoot! Hit the wrong key. That's no good. Well, hopefully it'll regenerate kind of fast. I just need him to pop out. There we go. Alright, let's go, go, go. There he is. Come on, he's so close.
End of the line. I may die, so will you. Think you can dodge a train?
Damn, no time to turn back.
Come on. Nope. Nice!
Damn, that was close. A lot of work for a little flash drive.
Mike, are you alright?
Yeah, but that was a closer call than I'd like. This data better be worth it.
We'll figure that out later. Ding's men are still down there. Get out now.
No arguments here. I think I'll stick with surface streets for a while.
Yes, please. Alright. Thanks to Agent Thornton's good relationship with Albatross, G-22 monitored the situation during their own means, were able to provide additional intel and assistance. While pursuing the package through the station, Agent Thornton was accosted by civilian security personnel. Thanks to his extensive training and a considerable amount of personal skill, Agent Thornton was able to avoid any civilian casualties. Thank you. Thank you. Agent Thornton located the courier and after an exchange of gunfire, acquired the data disk containing the plans for the assassination of President Sung. New mission gained, contact President Sung. Alright, getting near the end game, I suspect. Or for this area anyway.
Disc. Let's see what Omen Dang knows.
I'm patching into your system now. Oh, this is good. He's using elliptical curve encryption to mask the data structure.
I haven't seen a computer you can't crack yet. You'll get through this in no time.
Sweet of you to say.
Any luck yet?
Just bits and pieces. Something about the assassination attempt and riots at Sung's rally. Maybe to cover an escape or a secondary plan if the assassination fails.
If Sung dies, the whole region's thrown into chaos. If Dang sets off those riots, it could end with a lot of people dead. Let me know when you have more.
Will do. Uh-oh. This is not good.
What?
What's wrong?
There was a hidden security protocol on the disk. When I tried to access it, the disk started reformatting itself.
Shit.
Don't panic, Mina. Just work around it. You can do this.
Mike, this format is running too fast. I can maybe decrypt one of these files before it wipes the disk.
Shit.
Damn. Which one?
It's your call, Mike. But you better make it fast.
Sung is the primary objective. If he dies, the entire region is destabilized.
Got it. That's it. Whatever else was on that disk is gone.
No chance of recovering the rest, huh?
I wouldn't count on it. But at least we've got something.
Yeah, I just hope we made the right call.
Yeah, that's all you can do in this game, I suppose. And we get another flash forward.
And so we come to the events in Taipei, Agent Thornton.
Yeah, Taipei.
I understand you spoke with Stephen Heck upon arriving. That was a wise decision. The man can be territorial.
You know Heck?
Who? That's not really your concern. It was Heck who provided you with information about the conference at the Grand Hotel, wasn't it?
Do you even need to ask?
Not especially. You took a very direct approach to this operation, didn't you? There were several civilian casualties.
I didn't go in there aiming to kill civilians, but my window of opportunity was limited. I didn't have a choice.
Of course not. You needed the intelligence from the NSB. What else could you do? Heck wasn't the only dangerous contact you made in Taipei, was he?
You're talking about Hong Shi.
Making deals with triad bosses isn't the best way to guarantee a long and healthy life.
Operational intel isn't exactly overflowing. I needed information, and I needed it fast.
Nevertheless, your one-man crusade in the slums kicked the Taiwanese security forces into high gear. You may have done more harm to Hong Shi's organization than you realize. And then you met the mysterious Omen Deng.
Dan got the drop on me. He was good, I'll give him that.
But at the time, you still didn't know what his role in all this was, did you?
You mean?
We'll get to that later. Faced with the choice of which information to save, you
I chose the information that would save Sung.
Why?
If Sung died, the entire country could be destabilized. That could push Taiwan into a war with China. That isn't worth stopping a few riots.
I see. That's a very pragmatic strategy, Agent.
I made the best choice I could, given the options.
But it didn't turn out that way. Did it?
Oh, that's ominous. Hey, Omen Deng, ominous? Yeah? Yeah? No, not really. Alright. So let's see what the email has in store for us. Whoever you are, I sent your money, as requested. You do realize, I hope, that the email was sent with a disclaimer that specifically calls out that unauthorized use of my email is illegal, so I don't suggest going public with this. It's an open and shut case that you're just as guilty as I am. Yeah, sure, Kevin, whatever. Keep telling yourself that. 15K? I like it. Alright. And how much does that leave us Oh man, still not enough for that armor. But no intel for the next mission. So, let's stock up. Buy a couple of those. And then EMP charges, yes. Buy a few of those as well. Those are pretty nice. Alright. I'm happy with that. Let me hit up the weapons stock real quick. Because I've been picking up a whole lot of mods, so I might want to sell some of those, but first let's see what I've got. Alright, so, of course I didn't pick up any better armor. But I've got arm guards, which are increased strike damage. Ooh, that sounds so nice. I've got integrated circuitry. Well, I think integrated circuitry may actually be better than my printed circuitry. Let's check that out. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, it's giving me that weird bug again. Printed circuitry, slight bonus. Integrated circuitry, moderate bonus. Yes. Step up to integrated circuitry. Reactive polymer weave. Increased damage resistance, reduces stealth. I probably need it for now. So I think I will stick with that. But I can get rid of the shock absorbers and the ceramic plates probably, and the old circuitry mod. Oops. Silly me. So I gotta check out the weapons. So let's do that. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be switching off the silencer anytime soon. I'll probably sell most of those. Sights, nothing interesting. Magazines, nothing interesting. Accessories, nothing. Alright. And for my assault rifle, increases stability. Something to think about maybe, but I don't think I'll be switching to it. Just the scope. I could use a magazine upgrade for my assault rifle. Why don't I see what they got available for those? May as well, since the slot's empty, right? Alright, so I will sell that. Give me a little cash. Sell that. I'll hang on to... I'll sell that. I'll hang on to one of the pistol muzzle assists, because if I ever really just wanted to go nuts with the pistol, it might be nice to switch to that. I'll sell that, because I don't use my SMGs. I'll sell my shotgun mods, because I don't use my shotgun. And then, armor. Can sell the printed circuitry, because I got the upgrade for that. And shock absorbers. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and sell that. Why not? And then we switch back here, and what do we got as far as magazine upgrades? We've got the balanced, which increases recoil control. And that might actually be it. Featherweight. So yeah, I guess I just want the balanced one, but that's not even... That's barely anything. Well, it does have hella recoil, I guess, so... Yeah, let's pick that up and we'll equip it, and then it's off to the next mission. Alright, I'll say again though, I am really happy with where I'm at as far as my build. Obviously I could use a little bit better armor and maybe a little bit more stealth, but otherwise I am in a really nice place right now. Alright, time to contact President Sung. Ronald Sung has agreed to meet with you. Take the information you recovered from the flash drive you recovered from Omen's men, and try to convince Sung to call off the rally. Alright, so it looks like there's going to have to be I have to pick my conversation options carefully. Let me take one more look at his dossier, see if I can figure out how I want to play this. Career politician, Ronald Song's pro-independence politics. Oh yeah, I remember that. Tim talking about, Song has a natural charisma, able to captivate an audience just by improvising, but reports are quick to point out that he tends to be calculating with everything he does. Even when telling lies, he's able to project the force of truth, either through his tone or by channeling his patriotism. He does like the prestige and status of his current role, but he's ultimately pursuing independence for his country, whatever the consequences. Unsubstantiated reports link him to the formation of a Taiwanese independence movement called the True Heirs. We've heard that one before. And suggest that he has one of or more highly placed double agents in the PRC's government. Sung believes that, despite any retaliation or political fallout, he will go down in history as a great patriot and savior of his people's identity. Well, assuming he survives, of course. Hopefully we'll be able to use some of that when talking with him, right? Off to save the president. Not of America this time. Usually of America than video games, though.
You must be Agent Thornton. I understand you have some important information for me?
Yes, sir. I've learned about a plot to kill you during the rally this week, and to use your death to spark a massive riot and destabilize Taiwan.
This is a troubling development, Agent Thornton. If it is true.
You think I'm making it up?
Let us just say I would like to hear the whole story before I make any decisions. A man with my political views lives with threats every day. If you can present me with compelling evidence of this plot, I will take action.
The evidence I acquired was partially destroyed.
Without proof, I'm afraid there's little I can do, Agent Thornton. What evidence do you have?
I have proof of the plan to assassinate you. That's all.
Then the riots are merely your conjecture?
Dang it.
No, sir, Mr. President. Both threats are genuine. Please, for your safety, cancel your appearance at the rally.
Canceling the rally at this juncture would do considerable harm to my cause. I'm afraid it is out of the question.
Shoot.
Then at least take extra precautions. Wear body armor during your speech. Post extra security, something.
Give me your evidence, Agent Thornton. If my security chief concurs that the threat is credible, I'm sure he will insist on my wearing a vest during the speech.
But the
if
riot...
I have security silence dissenters in the crowd, I look like a petty dictator. I am sorry, but without hard evidence, I will not send that message to my people.
This is all I have. Please use it, Mr. President. Taiwan can't afford to lose you right now.
You are far more generous than some of my constituents, Agent Thornton. I will put this to good use. I promise you that.
How'd it go?
Could have been better.
You didn't listen?
I gave him the evidence on the assassination plot, but without proof of the riot phase of the plan, he refused to place extra security in the crowd.
What are you going to do?
The only thing I can do, figure out how to stop both plans myself.
That doesn't sound so hard. Keep me posted.
No, that actually does sound pretty hard. Agent Thornton met with Taiwanese President Ronald Sung to warn him about the forthcoming attempt on his life. Agent Thornton presented evidence an assassin plan to kill. Agent Thornton presented evidence an assassin plan to kill President Sung at the height of his speech in order to incite anti-mainland sentiment and push Taiwan into the People's Republic of China closer to the war. Sung agreed to take measures against the assassination, but refused to post extra security to control dissenters in the crowd, citing fears of being perceived as a tyrant. New mission gained: stop Omen Deng at the memorial rally. Oh, jeez. How are we gonna do that? Dude's a badass.
Mike, how did it go with Sung?
Not as well as I'd hoped.
Did he believe you?
He believed the assassination plot, but refused to take precautions against the riots.
So, he didn't believe you?
No.
You tried, Mike. And helping you out? Well, you certainly keep things interesting.
I've got to figure out the next step. Until then, you may want to get ready in case this story explodes.
I hope not. Now I'm tempted to cover the rally.
Are you planning to stay in Taipei then?
Now I am. That is, if you think I can help, Mike. I don't know what I can do, but...
You've been a big help so far. I couldn't have gotten to Sung without your help.
You're right. But I was glad to pitch in. I'll try to gather what I can from my contacts, Mike. Until then,
If I need any more help, I'll let you know. Thanks for everything, Scarlet.
good luck, Mike. And good luck with Sung.
Alright. See if we have any good news in the email. From Ronald Sung, you had best be right. Mr. Thornton, I cannot cancel the speech. To capitulate in the face of danger goes against all for which I stand. What I can do is take precautions. You have convinced me that there is indeed a real and present threat in my life. I will up the security at the speech, though I would not be so foolish as to explain them to anyone, yourself included. Next time you wish to speak to me, Mr. Thornton, please make an appointment. My security team does not look too fondly towards walk-in visitors. Could have went better. See if we can buy any info. Let's see. A donation to a park employee could gain you special access through the park. Alright. Mission map. Cool. Sniper rifle dead drop. That usually works out okay. Heck can make sure that your allies are equipped with better weapons and armor. Yeah, that'd probably be good too. I don't know which allies I've got with me, but yeah, that sounds nice. Alright, and I got another perk. Let me check out my perks again. I like that you are getting the perks based on what you're doing here. Better part of Valor. Not every situation calls for violence. You have evaded 75 enemies. Increased duration on Shadow Operative, which I don't use currently. Well, that's fine. Let's see. Tough as nails. You have sustained 1,000 points of damage across your career without dying. Well, I may have died a couple times, but that's fine. Email enhancement. Just because you're saving the world doesn't mean you can't find time to write. You replied to 10 emails across your career. Cute. What else we got here? You uncovered the truth of Triad defectors. That was cool. You're made mostly professional in light of Hex Insanity. 5% discount. Alright, I'm down. Alright, so once again, we're done in here. Nothing more we need to do, so let's head straight out and get on with the next mission, which could be the end. Stop Omen Deng at the Memorial Rally. Sung is delivering his speech in less than an hour. The same time the assassination attempt is believed to occur. There's only one clear sniping point, the back of the National Memorial Hall, directly overlooking the rally area. Heck will monitor from the crowd, but you'll need to move through the memorial parks and gardens to get to the hall. The parks and gardens are closed for the speech, but count on Deng's men to be there and to be prepared. Due to your actions in Taipei and your reputation with the two organizations, both the White Oak Mountain Triad and the G-22 are providing support to you in this mission, and are stationed at points in the park awaiting your arrival. Badass. I was going to say, I'm going to need all the help I can get, so that's pretty nice right there. We'll just have to see how far that gets me. Getting kind of intense. 1912 National Memorial Hall, Taipei. Getting kind of intense. I like this.
Looks like Deng's men already made it here. How's that satellite uplink meeting?
Working. And you're right, satellite imaging shows Chinese secret police all throughout the parks. We're a little late.
Steven, what's it looking like near the stage?
It's a madhouse over here. But not in that fun, violent way.
This should be interesting. I hope our friends actually show up on time. Could use the help.
You better hurry, Mike. Sung's giving his speech in less than an hour.
Alright.
Weren't we here just for the fireworks?
Yes, Mike. That and a little thing called regional stability.
Well, I see the sniper rifle. So let's see if I can't put that to good use. Oops, guy right there though. Thank goodness for silencers. Whoa! Oh shoot. Oh come on! Well, that didn't work remotely. Who saw me? Oh, that guy over there. Dang it. I should have scoped out the situation a little closer before I went in. That was my bad. And there's the alarm. Alright, where was that guy up here? I have no idea. Nope, right there. Dang it, pop up again. There you go. Alright, check out the rest of these guys, if at all possible. Maybe not. What are these guys shooting at? I don't even see them from here. That's weird. No, I don't see the rest of them, but I do see the alarm, so let's see if I can shut that off. Oh, there's somebody. And not too far away to crit. Nor him. Nice.
I bet those explosives were controlled from here.
Dang it, so if I took him out, I could have stopped the bridge from blowing. Totally my bad then. Frickin' CSB. Oh, it must be just outside my range or something. There we go. Thank you. So many guys. Getting them bit by bit though. Man, this would have been really hard to stealth though. There's like a zillion dudes in here. Yeah, no, that was just triggering the explosive. Shoot. Alright, so I'll have to take the long way around. Whatever that may be. Looks like up here should have a path across if I take the zip line. Cool, yeah. So, a little breaking and entering while I'm in the area. Never hurt anybody. Except whoever I'm stealing from, I suppose. 10 grand, nice. And an ammo pouch armor mod.
It's tempo. Enemy snipers on the ridge there. Be alert.
And here is the alarm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Alright, since I deactivated the alarm, maybe he won't know I'm coming. Although, honestly, that feels more like desperate optimism than anything else.
We're up on the rocks. No contact so far. Awaiting your lead.
Alright, so the green guys are my allies, and the blue guys are unalerted CSB. Oh, dang it. Alright, boys, we're going loud. Again. Well, at least I got some helpers for this part. Boop. Sweet. Keep tagging him in the head. Makes quick work of him. And then take the area opportunity to search the area a bit. Oh no, there's still a guy in there. How'd I miss him? Carelessness. That's the answer.
Snipers neutralized. You're clear.
Alright, cool.
Checking something out.
Didn't actually see a sniper anywhere, but whatever. What? The hell set off an alarm? This game is ridiculous.
Mike, looks like some of Hongsher's men are pinned down outside the gate. You might want to help them out.
Can do. Oh man, this thing's as inaccurate as a sniper rifle. There we go. think I got him there. Just take out this guy in the back. Nope. Is that an autocannon? That's an autocannon. Ah, so hard to aim. Oh, I can zoom in a little bit. That might help. There, cool. Once he pops up again, I'll hopefully be able to take him out. There we go. You're welcome. Oh, I could have just deactivated the turret. Dang it. Well, you know, shooting it down is a more permanent solution. So not a total loss, as I rationalize away the total loss. Nice, just barely got it. He'll probably appreciate that nonetheless. Alright, anything else in this area I can grab before I move on? See if there's anything up in here. Yeah, a little duffel bag, that's cool. A little bit of ammo. I gotta remember for boss fights to try switching my ammo. No use hoarding it forever. Alright, let's keep advancing. Not sure where that alarm is to shut it off, but I guess we'll just have to live with it for right now.
There you are, about time. I wouldn't rush in if I were you.
Don't we have a gate to storm? That usually involves rushing of some sort.
There's some serious hardware over there. Try not to get us all killed, alright?
No promises.
Who the hell lugs death cannons to a pop? This thing is crazy, Mike.
He really is. Luckily, I'm an awesome shot.
Gate secure. Watch for reinforcements.
That was fun, but I have a feeling more are coming to join the party. Who the hell are these guys?
They're backing me up, just like you are.
Just in case. Alright. So, it hasn't been the quietest of missions, but still, we're completing all of our objectives and moving forward with our allies. Mine for data. Alright, sure, why not? Alright, there's that. Let's get that down there. Come on. Man, that is difficult to control. You can't really see it, but it's really floaty with where the mouse is. Alright, some more Hellbeck data, so presumably I can use that to blackmail them later on. And I do love me some blackmail. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. And we're back into silent mode again. It won't last. Spoiler alert.
What's that? Enemy reinforcements en route. Proceed with plan. We'll rendezvous when possible.
Alright.
Ready for a little show, Mike?
Uh-oh.
Pretty.
The noise from those fireworks should cover the sound of gunfire. You might be able to use that.
Alright, cool. And I leveled up. Let's go nail that real quick. See what we can get. Level 13. Alright. I like focused aim for assault rifles, so let's grab that. Don't use it often, but it's nice. And instant reload for assault rifles, that'd be pretty nice as well. Alright, cool. Stick with that for now. Yes. And plenty of baddies here. Oh. Dang it, come on. Go ahead, set off the alarm. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to it. Whatever. Now we're having a shootout. That's okay. I don't like you guys anyway. Technically, a couple of you are surviving here, so, you know, that's okay too. Where was that guy? I thought somebody was shooting me in the back for a second there. Oh! Well, somebody is shooting me. Boop! Nice. Alright. Plenty of dudes around here, though. Oh, hey, maybe he was the one shooting me in the back. I don't appreciate that. See how you like it. Alright, them, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to from here. I'll see if I can take him out through the building like I was before. Because that is a nice clear lane of sight. Ugh! Got a little Canadian there. Line of sight. Line of sight. Alright, a little bit of cash there. Oh, there's one of them. Cool. Can't be too many left, right? Maybe just that one. Oh, hello. I'm gonna punch it out with you. Oh, another one behind him, too. Nice. Alright. I think we're doing well now. Search these buildings while we're in the area. I think the alarm's in here, too. Always like shutting those down after I inevitably set them off. Ooh, disable security cameras. That sounds nice too. Call that a little bonus. Where the hell is it? Oh, there's one of them. Get over there, get over there. Come on. Sweet, that was close. And the other one is right over here. There we go. Alright, cameras down. Excellent. Anything over here? Nope. So I heard the alarm over here, so I think over here is going to be some way to shut that off. Oh, I can reactivate the cameras from there. Why in the heck would I do that? Ah, here we go. Kill that damn alarm! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice, nice. Alright, let's check this building out. Then we're almost ready to move on to the next area. Hello, expensive looking thing. 2,500. Not bad. Alright. Let's continue on. With sweet health. Could do with a little of that. And now I'm almost back to full. Good, good. Mistakes forgiven. Not forgotten, but forgiven. Alright, looks like we got some company up here. You just stay facing that way and everything will be just fine. For me, and not for you. But that's all that really matters. Alright, some more money there. Another armor mod. Oop. Dang it!
Hey, Gordon! The boss sent some of us as backup! Let's see.
Well, at least they'll be helping out. But I'm gonna need to take out those auto guns. They're not gonna stand a chance. Now to help out with these other guys. Alright. Thank you for the backup, gentlemen. So cool. Hello. I'm gonna kill you. Non-lethally. Alright, so that's right where I came in. Alright, so yeah, I've been through most of here. Oops, another auto gun. Which luckily is shooting at the wall again. Thank goodness these things have terrible AI. Otherwise, that could have been tremendously difficult. Shut off that damn alarm! Oh geez, this is a complicated one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. And no, I did not actually get any XP for that, so that's unfortunate. Still feels nice to do it, though. Alright, let's see if we can hack this panel. Or do we need to? Nope. Just head through the door. Man, I'm actually burning through my ammo pretty good here. That's worrying. Alright, we're good. So what happens next now that we got into position? We still gotta find Deng and stop him. And without fully knowing what his plan is, that could be tricky.
Got a visual on Deng. Hey, we're not done yet.
Well, that's subtle. Let's get that sniper off my trail.
Glad to see you guys.
Finish up in there before these fancy pyrotechnics do.
Come on. Come on. Auto aim, save me. Alright. Switch back. Start advancing. Ooh, gotta get him off that auto gun. There we go. I grab all the ammo out here because I'm gonna need everything I can get, I suspect. Thank you. Hello, loading screen.
I knew you were coming. Here, it will be for the eyes of...
No, I don't want to. Ah, shoot, no, that's all I can get. Ah, no, I got the other one too. Oop. Alright, I gotta get to Omen Deng. He must be stopped. Sweet. Ooh. Oh, they're shooting at me. That's not good. The heck are they? Alright, there's one of them. Shoot. Where's that other one coming from? Up there? There we go. No. Where is he? Doesn't look like there's anywhere to go from here, so... Must be in the wrong area, I guess? Let's head back down. Where is he at? No, there's nowhere else to go. I can see. Alright, what am I missing? Go around this way. Oops. What was that? Like a laser sight from somewhere. That's not good. Oh, here we go. Yep. Get behind cover. Well, that hurt him at least. Keep taking out his flunkies. Give me a little room to work with. And I did hurt him a bit, so that'll work. I think next time I see him before I do a quick shot, I'm going to switch ammo types. See if I can punch through his armor a little quicker. Alright, so I guess that's the name of the game, is we're playing cat and mouse. I've got to keep finding where he's hiding. And then do as much damage as I can before he pops out again. Oh, where to now? Here we go. Where is he at? Oops. Oh, shotgun. Alright, cool. That's one way to conserve ammo. I didn't see him pop up himself that time. Where is he at? Grab the ammo. At least I am still moving forward, so hopefully I'll be able to see where the hell he's at for too long. Damn it. No time for you guys. Alright, got those ones out of the way at least. Still the ones on the far side to deal with now. Oh man, I do love that crit shot. When it works, it's a thing of beauty. And if anyone doubted me cranking up my pistol, my handgun's accuracy ability, I'd say right there it's paying for itself in spades. Oh, where's that coming from? That looked like Deng himself. Alright, so this is back to the first side, but this is again an area I haven't been in before. Hopefully this is still what I'm meant to do. I hope.
Sun's coming onto the stage. It's a straight shot from where you are.
Did I get there? Alright, so this is where Deng would take the shot from.
I didn't think you were one to hide, Dang.
Shoot.
You're missing your big opportunity. Show yourself.
No. It ends here.
Hello? There he is. Alright, so real quick, let's switch ammo types to steel core rounds. Oops. Nice. That did some damage. Ow. Ooh. Alright, Kung Fu. That's unfortunate. Ooh. At least I can hit him back a little bit. He's very defensive, though. Ooh. And kind of invisible sometimes. That's a little insane. Got that. Let's use a health pack real quick. Ooh. Alright, let's end this. See ya, Deng. Nice try, but not nice enough.
This doesn't make sense. I've read the files on you and Sun. Why would you try to kill him?
I might not have been able to stop you, but my people will make
agent? For how long?
All my life.
I won't pry then.
That is considerate for a hired killer.
What are you talking about? I'm not here to kill anybody.
My sources were clear. Michael Thornton has come to Taipei to assassinate President Sun.
What?
Funny, my sources made it pretty clear you were here to kill him.
Then your sources are mistaken.
If you're not the assassin... Oh, shit. Damn it.
What?
I don't see anybody. I tried to warn him. I sent him everything I had on the assassination attempt.
Mike, emergency frequencies are reporting riots breaking out. And they're getting ugly. Additional security forces are en route.
Copy that. Omen, we've got trouble coming in fast. I'm guessing you want to get to the bottom of this as much as I do.
Yes.
Then let's move out.
Well, that went badly. About as badly as could possibly go, without my actual character dying.
We're clear. Mina, I'm patching Deng into our connection. Can you give us an update?
Reports are still sketchy, but the news is saying Sung survived the attempt. He was wearing a bulletproof vest thanks to a tip from an anonymous source.
He survived?
Sweet, alright.
The information I passed him did some good, at least.
Well, I guess I'll be able to take that. Certainly something. Alright, another level up, and we completed every objective in the area. In exchange for helping Hong Shur, Thornton gained the assistance of the White Oak Mountain Triad as backup for this mission. Agent Thornton's connection to Albatross let him draw on the support of a G-22 cell to provide security coverage. Agent Thornton fought Omen Deng throughout the Memorial Hall before defeating the Chinese agent. Unfortunately, as Thornton incapacitated Deng, the actual assassin shot President Sung. President Sung survived the assassination attempt. Agent Thornton's intervention convinced him to wear body armor. The lack of increased security among the crowd, however, coupled with pro-separationist rhetoric, sparked riots throughout the city and increased tensions between Taiwan and China. So, not quite as good as we could have done. I'm not sure if you actually could have done both there. Save the president and stop the riots. That'd be interesting. I'll have to look that up later.
Tragedy was averted today when an assassination attempt on Taiwanese President Ronald Sung proved unsuccessful. Government spokesmen say the president was warned about the attempt earlier this week by an anonymous source, which convinced him to wear a bulletproof vest during his speech. The president was taken to Taipei City Hospital, where he is reported to be in stable condition. News of the president's survival was not enough to quell riots that broke out shortly after the attack. Police say instigators within the crowd convinced spectators that the attack was part of a Chinese plot, which sparked the riot that has so far killed 23 people.
Heck, calling Thornton. Come in, Thornton.
Yeah, heck, I'm here.
Just a heads up, Mike. There's some folks out there that really hate you, pal.
I know. I'm not the most popular guy these days.
So this VCI comes to me and he says to me, Steve, I got a proposition for you.
Oh no.
What was their offer?
So after I pop 3 of his fingers out for calling me Steve, I say, and what proposition might that be, my good man?
Heck.
This guy says to me, oh God, please don't kill me. I just came here to offer you $5 million to give Michael Thornton up as Ronald Sung's assassin.
Ooh.
Tell me you didn't.
Not gonna lie, buddy. I was really tempted for a minute there. But I kinda like you, so I told him to piss off. Then I set him on fire to make sure he got the point.
I imagine that sends a message pretty loud and clear.
I figured his cronies would probably try and find somebody less scrupulous than myself. So I went ahead and called the news stations. Should keep them off your back for a while.
I appreciate that.
Hey, no problem, buddy. I'm gonna lay low for a while, but I'll be in touch. Be seeing you, Mike.
Searching for a man called Wen Shu in connection with the attack. Government sources have told INN that Wen Shu is a Taiwanese national with no previous criminal record. The nature of his involvement remains to be seen.
That should buy me a little time to get out of Taipei. Better get moving.
Alright, so is that the end of the Taipei mission then? Getting a flash forward, so let's see.
And so this is the result of your efforts in Taipei. Chaos in the streets, an assassination attempt against the president of Taiwan. Well done.
There was going to be unrest no matter what I did. Just an attempted assassination would be enough to create a panic. But with Sung alive, there's at least a chance of reining it in.
Now you're beginning to understand. I admit, the lack of an identified assassin might slow things down, but the people already believe the assassin was a Chinese agent. Omen Deng's escape won't stop the push for independence from growing stronger. You managed to escape Taipei undetected, largely because of an anonymous tip identifying a man called Wen Shu as the attempted assassin. Stephen Heck's work, I trust?
Professional favor. Now I owe him one. It's pretty much how the spy business works.
You have a knack for engendering trust. A useful skill for an intelligence agent.
Must be my winning personality. That's all you cared about then? Destabilizing Taipei?
You should pay more attention to global politics, Agent Thornton. If Taipei pushes for independence, the People's Republic will prepare for war. If China prepares for war, so does the U.S.
And millions of people die so you can secure a weapons contract or two.
War is good for business, Mike. Cold War is even better.
That's cold, no pun intended. No, seriously, in that case I actually didn't intend the pun. I know I usually do, but I didn't there. Alright, so I can get the last couple of pistol points now too. So first, some extra damage, I like that. And then the final one, Master Chain Shot, which gives me 6 shots and 30 seconds to fire them off. I like that. Alright, and I now have maxed out the pistols. Very good, very good. Alright, I got a couple of extra perks too. Let's take a look at that. Lurker, you took the stealthy approach to conflict resolution by evading 75 enemies or silently dispatching them with martial arts takedowns. Alright, experienced. You completed 2 successful operations without the backing of the agency. Congratulations are in order. Alright. Very cool. There must be a ton of these. I bet there's a whole... I bet there is just a whole shitload of these. And you can't possibly get all of them on one run through, and that's actually pretty interesting. I like the idea of that a lot. Alright, emails from Scarlet Lake, trapped in Taipei. Hey Mike, believe it or not, I'm still in Taipei. I'm guessing you got out. I can't believe Sung survived getting shot. Guess he was paranoid enough to wear a vest. I'd bet good money whatever person or group is behind this will try again, and next time aim for the head. Not surprisingly, he's been keeping out of public appearances, and not just because he's worried about assassins. The riots are out of control, and there's too much going on to leave right now. I've never seen things so tense. They're shutting down sections of the city and there's a curfew in effect. People are worked up and they're eager to lay the blame even before the facts are in. Body count has risen from initial reports, 30 dead as of today, more wounded, and any chance of peaceful demonstrations are remote. Whatever happens here, it's going to start a chain reaction in Asia. I can feel it. Oh, boy. Well, maybe if we keep pushing forward, we can find some way to stop this before it gets out of control. I say optimistically. Alright, so here's the files I found from Halbeck in that mission. Mr. Leland, as you predicted, the People's Republic of China has a glut of US dollars, and they're paying handsomely for weaponry. The Taiwan government can't step to the same price, but we've given them a discount, and in doing so, I think we've bypassed the bidding war for their highway reconstruction contract. Attached is a list of itemized sales. We've gone to great lengths to make this sure we're selling weapons with different ammunition requirements. If and when fighting breaks out, we don't want them scrounging each other's ammo. We want them coming back to us for more bullets. If Best Friend is a success, we should look into selling the services of military advisors, to both sides, obviously. I'm suggesting we step up our foreign language training so we'll have supply to meet the demand. Oh god, they're playing both sides against each other, and that just makes it screamingly obvious. Subject, make all checks payable to John Doe, thanks. Mr. Jacobson, I think the only thing more profitable than war profiteering is blackmailing war profiteers. You get their money, and it takes, like, what, 2 minutes to write a blackmail letter, 5 minutes to set up a Swiss bank account with a bogus name? You know the drill. This intel makes its way to everyone who wants to sue, arrest, fire, and kill you. Compared to them, I'm the nice guy who just wants your money in return for silence. Now pay up. Done? Sweet. If there's one thing this game has taught me, it's that blackmail is a blast. Maybe not the best lesson to take away. Alright. finally have enough for some better armor. And I wanted the advanced stealth armor, I think. I'll lose 1 inventory, but get more stealth and more endurance. And I would have liked... Oh, the advanced utility armor, though, would give me an extra upgrade slot. But it's a little less stealthy. Oh, you know what? I'm not doing very good at stealth anyway. Yeah, time to be pragmatic about things. Let's pick that up and see what we can do with it. Alright, so I'll back out and equip that, and then we'll see if we can pick up any more mods, see where we want to go with our money now that we've bought what looks to be probably some top tier armor. Alright, so we got that 4th armor mod slot, and what I'm thinking is arm guards, increase strike damage, because I do a lot of punching, and it's starting to get a little tough. So let's do that. And then we'll sell off some more of the unused mods we've got. Ooh, a better silencer. Sweet. I like the sound of that. Alright, a bleed of plates. Sell those again. Ammo pouch and ammo netting. So ammo netting is just a better version of ammo pouch, so I'll sell that off. Alright. No intel to get. Good, because I completely forgot to look for that. Buy another first aid kit to replace that one I used. Let's see. First aid kit upgrade. I can carry more first aid kits with me. That could probably be useful, so let's grab that. Improves damage of explosive grenades. I like that as well. And then I think I'm going to keep the rest in case I need to buy any intel real soon, which I might. Sell our old armor. Right, the old armor. Sorry, I almost forgot about that. Hey, Durzak, how are you doing tonight? Welcome back to the stream. Just finishing up Taipei, it would appear. So that is cool. Progress. Alright. Cool, that's the old armor it looks like, and that'll get me a good amount of money, which means I can probably spend a little bit more money now. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to get some more pistol ammo too. I'm going through that pretty quickly. There we go. That looks nice. Let's see. No, I don't think I'm going to get anything else right now. I'll just slap that new silencer on before I leave. Again, I'm in a good place right now. I feel like I'm in a good place with all of my equipment and whatnot. Silencer Mark II. Oh, lets me do a little bit more damage too. Take that, definitely. Alright. And off we go. Oh yeah, we are done with Taipei. Sweet. So it is off to Rome then. Operation Deus Vult. Which I am not sure what that means. But that's fine. Let's check out the Roman safe house. An Alpha Protocol safe house in Rome, which should serve as a base of operations for attempting to uncover the terrorist actions planned in Rome. Alright, out of the 3 areas we got access to, this is the last of the 3. Russia and Taipei finish off now. That's kind of exciting. Moving forward here.
Getting situated?
Nice place. I kind of hope this operation lasts a while. I could get used to this.
Ooh.
Alright, what do we got?
From the information Shahid gave us, it's not clear what the link is between Halbek and Al-Samad in Rome. But it does list the local Al-Samad cell leader, a Jibril al-Bara. But
Sounds like there's a snag.
you could say that. A government-sized one.
Oops.
Let's just take it one step at a time then. What's the problem?
There's a CIA listening post here in Rome, and it's pretty well staffed. They're definitely running a search on you. Huh. And El Samad, it looks like.
What's their chance of tracking us down?
I don't know. You could try to stay below the radar, but that doesn't really seem to be your strong suit.
I could try to talk to them, explain what happened in Saudi Arabia.
I don't think that'll work, Mike. They have orders to detain you, and if you resist, you are on their most wanted list.
Shoot.
So we'll have to be extra covert when carrying out this covert op, which will make finding the Al Samad cell even harder.
There may be another way to get information we need on Al Samad and Halbeck. It looks like there's an NSA echelon listening post in Rome. You might be able to access that and use their database to do our hunting for us. It looks like it's in a gelato shop.
You gotta be kidding me.
Stranger things have happened.
So those are my options? Disarm the listening post, tap into the NSA computer, or make a straight run for Al-Bara? What about Halbeck? What's their tie here?
There's nothing about it in Shahid's records. So I did a check of Halbeck employees and ex-employees in Rome. One recent arrival came to the top that I think is worth looking into. Conrad Marburg.
That'll be our contact in this area, I assume.
What do you have on him?
Not much. He seems to avoid the spotlight. He's not showing up on many sites or search results.
Alright, so what's Marburg's tie to Halbeck?
He doesn't have one, at least as of a year ago. He was actually chief of security, but then apparently transferred to working as a contractor for the Veteran Combat Initiative.
Oh geez, those guys again.
The same organization that Z works for.
Oh joy.
She may know something that could help us.
Unless you need advice on implants, I wouldn't bother.
Alright. You got a picture of Marburg?
Sending it to your screen now. His dossier doesn't have much on him, and some of the early details seem sketchy to me. Mike, what's wrong?
Something tells me Marburg's our real problem. But let's figure out the Al Samad connection first. They're a little more knee-jerk than Halbeck.
Do you think Shahid will help?
I'm certain, especially if Halbeck's involved. I'll contact him, see what I can find out about Al-Bara.
Alright, so lots and lots of options this time. Let's check out the pad. Alright, here's our computer setup. Emails ahoy then. Dear Sir, Madam, money has already been set aside to cover up any possible leaks of this information. I have emptied those funds into an account for you. The login credentials are attached. I assure you that the payment is untraceable on both ends. Your decision to remain silent on this matter is a mutually beneficial one. Good day. Aw, but I like it more when they get spooked. Another 15K, I'll take it. Alright, intel. I bet there is a shitload more intel to buy. Oh, not a ton. Dossier information on Jibril Al-Bara. I like that. Spending some money on the street to gather information on Al Samad operatives in the area should help you identify the right target. Ooh, that sounds nice. Expand my dossier in the CIA? Sure. The insider will sell you information that will aid you in hacking and sabotaging CIA computers. That's cheap enough, why not? Alright, and I've still got a shitload of money, so is there anything else I can do? You're still no big guy with a giant sword. You're too slow. I'm rushing it. I'm rushing it. But I'm also a spy, so I gotta move stealthily. Quietly through the streets. Gotta be careful. Gotta be cautious. Gotta be invisible. And I'm not real good at that, at any of that. I'm actually really terrible. So I'm doing what I can. Doing what I can. Alright, so Carbide Matrix is probably the upgrade to that padding I have. And Reinforced Arm Guards is upgrade to my arm guards. So those are both things I'm probably going to want to think about. But of course those are also crazy expensive, so I'm not going to get them right away. Yeah, I am messing up every stealth action, and I had to storm the U.S. Embassy in wherever I was earlier in the stream. I stormed the U.S. Embassy and may have gotten a whole bunch of civilians killed, possibly accidentally by shooting them in the face. I mean, to be fair, they were shooting at me, but still, there was definitely shooting involved, and maybe I shouldn't have been killing all those people. But still, you know, somebody's got to save the world, so I'm going to do what I can. Alright, CIA. CIA agents assigned to field work are given basic training akin to law enforcement officers. They aren't hardened soldiers, but they know how to use their firearms. Recruited for their perception and intuition, field agents make better sentries than soldiers. They're hard to ambush, but poor contenders in a determined shootout. The consequences of attacking or murdering any of these agents, however, are steep. Agents harming or killing any CIA agents are going to find their intelligence work in the field severely hampered. CIA agents in the field are usually more athletic than their desk-bound contemporaries, though they are no match for a professional soldier. CIA agents are given basic training in hand-to-hand combat, but instructed to avoid being caught in close quarters at all costs. CIA agents are also trained to listen for openings in an enemy's defense, namely the reloading of a weapon. A common training exercise has field agents seeking cover from a gunner with superior firepower, and timing their return fire when the gunner reloads. Crap, that sounds annoying. Alright, The VCI mercenaries are, with little exception, former enlisted soldiers. The U.S. Army, Mozzie, and the Deutsches Heer are the main contributors of VCI manpower. The VCI recruiters prefer soldiers with dishonorable discharges, borderline types that won't find employment in non-violent occupations. Oh, you're lucky I didn't see that. I would be adding that to getting the few skilled killed. I guess I am lucky there. That is true, Drav. How are you doing this evening, by the way? VCI mercs rely on a variety of state-of-the-art weapons, and their armor features generous use of anti-fragmentation plating. As such, grenades and explosive rounds are substantially less effective against VCI opponents. This plating, however, conducts electricity well, making shock traps especially useful in taking them down. Alright, and as far as individuals, who do we learn about in here? Jibril al-Bara. Age unknown, nationality Saudi, occupation professor of Arab studies. Jibril al-Bara, the literal translation of his name is Gabriel the Innocent, is believed to be a cell leader for Al-Samad in Rome. Little information exists on the target, and to all accounts Jibril values his privacy, which is strangely at odds with his reportedly extensive social network. In the past, his safe houses and residences have employed an extensive surveillance system, and it is guaranteed that common routes into his compound will be heavily monitored by cameras and armed guards. If infiltrating a location where al-Bara is assumed to be, it is recommended that all due caution be used in performing any suspicious activity, including assault in the line of sight of cameras, or the mission is likely to end in failure. Oh, jeez. Al-Bara is a practiced socialite, and while he was difficult to track at most times, his gatherings attract many noteworthy figures in Europe and beyond, many of them well-connected. As much as harming al-Bara would cause repercussions within Al-Samad, harming his guests may cause repercussions in public circles. Alright. Conrad Marburg, age 65, nationality American, occupation Operations Chief, VCI. Marburg was Chief of Security for Halbech a year ago before he resigned and took up the job of Chief of Operations Officer for the Veteran Combat Initiative. Whatever his reason for the transfer, it is unlikely he has given up his commitment to Halbech, so the career change is something of a mystery. Indeed, indeed. Alright, I think, yeah, that's all I learned for right now. So, as always, the question comes down to where do we want to start? Oh my god, I've got a hot tub. This place is awesome. Spies get all the coolest digs. Check this place out. Nice. I like it a lot. Cool as hell. Alright, so we got bug the CIA listening post, intercept NSA intelligence, or identify Jibril al-Bara at the chateau. Well, let me take a quick look here. Oh, that one I have to be stealthy about. That one's going to be tricky. Let's start with the listening post, because in theory, if I bug that now, I'll be able to keep receiving information as I go, right? Maybe. A CIA listening post has been set up in an abandoned apartment building. The agents are running an investigation into Alcimad and Rome, and they are likely to have useful intel. Infiltrate the listening post, download the results of the investigation, and plant a bug in the system to retrieve further developments. If possible, avoid detection and do not engage American agents. You have acquired a dossier write-up of CIA agents who you're likely to face. And I've got to help break into their security networks. Alright. Stealth, not my strong suit. 546 CIA listening post, Rome.
I'm in. Seems pretty quiet.
It is a listening post. The CIA's upstairs, and they probably have a guard in the lobby, so keep an eye out.
Will do. Going to take a quick look around. Cable's cut.
Huh? What do you mean static? Alright, check downstairs. Probably blew another fuse.
Yes, come down the stairs.
Need a flashlight.
Nice. Alright, so that's one down right off the bat. But I'll probably have to move quickly. I'm just gonna, just as a precaution, you know, just as a precaution, I'm gonna switch to tranq rounds. In case things go as disastrously bad as they almost always do when I'm trying to be stealthy. You know, being pragmatic this time. Alright, so I don't think anybody's down on this level, but they might be up on the balcony. Gotta take this. Oops! Yeah, there's one guy right there. I hear a dog? Hopefully that's just ambient sound. I'm pretty sure I can't stealth one of those.
Mike, it looks like the third floor camera is being run by a dummy console on the second floor. If you can find it, you can loop the feed and sneak past.
I like the sound of that. Sneaking past. That's a thing I want to do. If I can. Which I probably can't. But I'm going to try. And once again, haven't actually killed anybody yet. So that's a plus. Alright, here's the thing to deactivate the cameras. Let's do this. Oh, there's one of them. And the other one is right here. Nope, moved on me. Shoot. Where is it? Oh, right here. Don't use the word sneaking. It's an insult to those who can really sneak. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not going to be playing a whole ton of stealth games on the stream because I am, to be fair, really terrible at them. But still, you know, I haven't failed this one yet. Let's give me a little benefit of the doubt, maybe. And the other one's right nearby, but that's going to be tough to get to it in time. There.
Accessing the database and downloading the software.
All right. Receiving. We're good.
Listening in on the listening post. Gotta love this job.
Alright. I think that's everything to be done downstairs, so next we gotta head upstairs. Looks like there's only that one guy upstairs, but still, not sure how I want to play that. Oops. Right above me. Yeah, not sure how I want to play that at all. But I haven't been detected yet. I would like to keep the streak alive at least a little bit longer. Alright, maybe I'll wait for him to finish his route around the corner, and then as soon as he finishes, because I think he goes up to where that painting I'm looking at is, and then turns around. If that's the case, I might be able to sneak up the stairs and get him from behind. Nope, he goes further than I thought he did. Where does he go then? You coming down the stairs? No, he's just stopping at the top of the stairs. Alright. So as soon as he starts moving, I'm going to head up the stairs and see if I can get behind him. Let's hope. Alright, he's on the move. Go, go, go. Boom! Now I noticed he turned around right as soon as I got on top of him. That's because my equipment isn't 100% spec'd for stealth, so I made a little bit of noise as I got close to him, and that set him off. But luckily, it was a small enough range that I was able to still get the drop on him. I just got dossier information on Mina? That seems odd. What does the CIA know about Mina? Mina was with the NSA for several years before coming to Alpha Protocol. They asked her to join out of college right after a calculus professor had told a friend in the NSA about her mathematical ability. All her reviews at the NSA bordered on above average to outstanding, but eventually she decided the work was not for her and resigned. According to records, Alpha Protocol contacted her the hour after she placed a resignation letter on the superior's desk at the NSA. Once Alpha Protocol explained their purpose and her assignment, she agreed to join the agency. Huh, alright. Just shoot! No, I'm actually on a roll this time. I'm actually on a roll. Don't bring me down, man. Alright, ends in 3. That's right here. And the other one is right below. Nice. Alright, what do we got in here? From Terrence Granger to Vince Foreman. AP? Vince, do the letters AP mean anything to you? And no, please, oh please don't bring up your porn-inspired interpretation of what the letters might mean. I might be hallucinating, but when I was running skims on the Echelon, I could have swore I picked up a ton of emails with AP in the subject tags. But as soon as I looked, they were gone. Like someone yanked them out of the filter as soon as I saw them. As I typed that, I realized how insane that sounds. Anyway, let me know if that makes any sense. Oh, and speaking of eavesdropping on emails, you may want to tell your wife about your girlfriend, because, well, if you're a sailor with a girl at every port, she's a girl with a sailor on every ship, and seriously, that woman sends the filthiest emails I've ever read. And I read everyone's emails. It's amazing. From B. Foreman to Vince Foreman. Hey, sexy. Hey, honey. Can't wait to see you. Only another week. I can't believe they sent you to South Carolina. I mean, really, they should pay you double for having to set foot in that god-awful place. Ha! When are you going to retire and stop traveling all the time? I mean, it would be one thing if you worked for the government and they sent you to exciting places like Istanbul or Rome. Ha! But you can't sell aluminum sheds without having to go on month-long business trips? Oh well, I miss you. Oh, jeez. Well, not the most interesting of email hacks. But funny. I'll take funny. Funny's a goal in and of itself. Alright, I think this floor is cleared still. But I'm still...
from the inside.
No other entrances I can see. Looks like the only way to get it to open is to get them to open it.
I'll think of something. Looks like
Blue?
an air conditioning duct. Too small to fit through, but... this ought to do the trick.
What are you doing? Mike, don't kill them. There's got to be another way.
Just giving them a scare. A little something I learned in third period science.
What the hell? Fuck this shit!
Alright. Shoot, but they are out and about now. Oop. Ooh, that was a little close for comfort. Alright, but the door is open now, so let's head in here. Maybe I won't have to interact with them at all, if I'm careful. Ooh, a little bit of money. Never a bad thing. And let's hack the database, shall we? Alright, there is one of them. Get that over there. And the other one is nowhere that I can see. Come on. Alright, so it just moved, and now it's right over here. Funny that. Got it. Anything interesting on this one? From dispatch, 2 more. Moscow situation. State Department's shitting bricks about the Moscow embassy turning into a shootout. They're asking us if this is an OGA incident. What the fuck are we going to tell them? Either we admit we have no clue, or we pin the tail on some retirement bait. I want all of you to pull the day tapes and re-listen to them. Listen for anything at all, that might tell us what the hell happened. The media is going to have a fucking field day with this one if we have the slightest slip-up of information control. Oopsies, that may have been my fault. From dispatch to more, Georgia Update 1811. We received another dead drop communique from the Curveball. Claims our rogue is operating in Taiwan. Great, really narrows it down. What a help that is. You know the drill though, start filtering and snooping. That's me again. From S. Roberts to Terrence Granger, Al Barra. Okay, a bit more on the subject of Al Barra. Found an Al Samad operative that was willing to talk after a few minutes of fake drowning. He tells me Al Barra is some kind of academician. He doesn't know what field of study or university. One thing's for certain, he's verified the prior contact's claim that Al Barra is operating in and around Italy. I'm sure a simple check for universities in the area will turn up information on him. I'll update you if I extract more. From undisclosed to more, Georgia. We have a curveball rumor of a rabid asset operating in our sector. The contact is unverified and claims to be a deep mole and gave us valid confirmation code, which makes this rumor actionable. We're going to do this one by the book and not take any chances, so I'm opening an internal threat audit. The case is open as Georgia. Send any leads or information to that subject docket. First thing we need to know, agency. The contact didn't give us full details on who this spy was working for. CIA, NSA, MI6, Mossad, assume anything. See, I wasn't lying when I said we're grasping at straws. In case this is one of ours, move all dispatches to need-to-know dissemination lists until further notice. Interesting. Alright, so I've got everything I need, so now my last objective is to get the hell out of here. And if I can take this guy down, that'll make me feel better. I feel better. I think this is the last room I haven't explored, though. Let's see if there's anything interesting in here. And there is a computer to hack. Let's see. I don't see anything. Ooh, this one's a tough one. This one's a really tough one. I'm gonna abort the attempt. All right, let's try that again. It moves really fast. Where is it? Oh, here's one of them. I can't get to it in time. Shoot. Wow, this one's really tough. Alright, oh, there's one of them. Wow, there's no way I can get to that in time. Alright, I'm going to abandon this one. I've gotten so far being so quiet. I don't think it's worth it to set off all the alarms at this phase. I really want this mission to be quiet. That'll feel awesome for me. Alright, what do we got in here? Tranquilizer rounds and advanced ceramic plates. Ooh, and a silencer Mark III. It must be my birthday. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here then. What if it's related information? I know. It's one of those things, like in any video game. It's risk versus reward. And the risk here is setting off alarms. Where? Oh, jeez. Oh, damn it. Nope, trank rounds. There were trank rounds. I'm leaving. It's risk versus reward, and I really didn't want to set off any alarms. And I didn't. Got a little hairy at the end, but it's fine, it's fine. Believe me, I'm going to be regretting that. Every time I leave any item in a video game, I'm going to be thinking about it forever. But you gotta live with what you get. Agent Thornton infiltrated a CIA listening post conducting an investigation into Al-Samad's presence in Rome. Thornton was tasked with infiltrating the listening post, downloading the results of their investigation, and bugging the CIA computers to retrieve further developments. Thornton was asked to avoid detection and not to engage American agents. Bonus objective: using creative problem solving, Agent Thornton flushed guards out of their monitor room by sabotaging the post's ventilation system. Agent Thornton planned a bug in the CIA database to monitor ongoing surveillance in the area. As the CIA gets the information, Agent Thornton will have access to it as well. Thornton also downloaded information from the CIA databanks concerning the investigation into Al-Samad, accomplishing his mission. Effect: new intel available. Alright, I'll take it. I'm just glad I got to do a mission quietly for once.
Mike, I've just detected a source within the VCI branch office doing a search for your profile. Although they've got the height wrong.
Why are they doing a search now? They already found me.
It looks like the analyst isn't doing it on company time. I have the workstation called up. It's using the workstation Parker used while he was undercover as a Halbeck contractor.
What?
The ID on the badge used to access the office is a Madison St. James.
What's her role at the company?
A full background check may take some time, but from skimming her dossier, she looks like a new employee.
Got a picture?
Calling it up now.
Hmm.
She's pretty. Recognize her?
No, I think I'd remember. But if she's tied to Marburg, I think we've got a way to get to him after all.
Alright, interesting. So, this it feels a little floatier than the other ones. It's not quite as clear to me what route I should be taking, which is good. That's interesting. I like feeling like it's more in my hands rather than it's an obvious progression from one mission to the next. Ooh, lots of emails. From Mina, Clearinghouse Credentials. Hey Mike, contact of mine put me in touch with a black market dealer in your area, someone operating under the alias of Licinius. I had you added to the list of approved buyers on his Clearinghouse store extension. Hopefully you won't need a small arsenal to get the job done, but if you need weapons and supplies, here's another potential source. Alright, here's the Halbeck data I picked up there. Mr. Leland, the tunnel ceiling collapse along the Lefortovo tunnel was indeed due to faulty construction on our end. I'm 99% certain it's due to the epoxy used in the cement ceiling. We went with a short-term adhesive due to its fractional cost, and a sheet came loose. 2 are dead, 1's injured. Don't worry, Chief, I've already got the cover story rolling. The collapse took place near the entrance, and I've paid off 3 Moscow news networks to report that a truck drove along the overpass that far exceeded the bridge's total posted weight rating. This, they're reporting, is what will cause our perfectly safe tunnel to suffer a minor structural anomaly. All that's left is for me to pay off the families of the dead. I'm assuming typical death rates, unless you want to authorize an exception for this one. Will Henderson. Well, Will, I'm going to blackmail the shit out of you. Mr. Leland, found some interesting reading on the tunnel collapse in Moscow. It's not that bad engineering makes for good reading, it's the cover-up. I've made copies and can easily hit the delete key. All I need is an untraceable donation to an offshore banking account. Money can't buy you competent civil engineering, but it can buy you my silence. Send. Alright, and this email sent from the CIA listening post. Cool, paying off already. Frank, Department of Defense denies it. UK, Israel, and Turkey all deny it. They're not just saying this because they're afraid Saudi Arabia will bitch about missile attacks on their soil. They're generally unsure of who fired those missiles. Best theory we have is rival terrorists. That of course raises the question why, and more importantly, where did they get the missiles? Please tell me one of your guys ordered the hit. At least then we'll know who pulled the trigger. After all, denying fault is way easier than investigating mystery. So they still have no idea that Halbeck was the one that fired those missiles. That's unfortunate. Alright, more from the CIA listening post. Pete, you wanted the numbers on that riot in Taipei. Well, PRC isn't talking, so I had to pull estimates from the hospitals. We have at least 100 dead, over 300 wounded. That's leaving out 3 hospitals that wouldn't report numbers. Crap, that's a lot worse than last time we heard. It's getting bad. 3 Americans were killed, students studying abroad at the time. Hopefully that's the extent of it, but there might be more reported. One was beaten badly and bled to death, another lit on fire. Third got off lucky with a single blow to the head that caused internal decapitation. Needless to say, this is going to be a big story in the States. In other news, Sung is officially alive. I confirmed that. They're not just playing the Castro game and pretending the leader is still alive to keep up appearances. More from the listening post. Pete, remember the days when we weren't allowed to spy on our own citizens and only had jurisdiction over foreigners? I should thank those terrorists for making my job a lot more fun. On that subject, attached is the Leland bit I was telling you about. Hope you're not trying to work up a case on this guy. He has more friends in government than a Washington, D.C. whore. Now don't lecture me about the insecure nature of email and blah blah blah. We're the CIA. We snoop on other people's emails, not the other way around. Well, let's see how well that's working out for you, Chet. Sweet, more information about Henry Leland. From Mina Tang, well done. Mike, I'm glad you were able to get in and out of the listening post without any loss of life. No doubt you have a lot of hate for government that sold you out, but I'm glad you understand those men in the listening post are fellow citizens of yours who had no hand in what happened to you. See? Did a good job, stayed nice and quiet, and Mina Senpai complimented me. Everybody wins! Alright, off to the clearinghouse, and first, no intel whatsoever. Alright. So, let's see if there's any upgrades we want to get. First aid upgrade kit, that'd be cool. Incendiary bomb upgrade kit, I don't really use those though. Let's see, armor. Oh yeah, that carbide matrix would be pretty badass. And what was the other thing that was like carbide matrix I was looking at? Reactive mesh polymer? So that adds plus 10 damage reduction. Whereas this adds plus 5 damage reduction and endurance. I don't really care so much about endurance, so I'll want to get the reactive mesh polymer. So yeah, I think I can just probably straight up get that. It's expensive, but yeah, I feel like that'll be worth my time. Let's buy that and then do a little bit of equipping. I want to put on that new silencer I got as well. Alright, so Armor Mod 3 Reactive Polymer Weave. I'll upgrade that to Reactive Polymer Mesh. Which is quieter too, it looks like. So, equip, good deal. And then we go to my pistol and upgrade to Silencer Mark 3. 1 point more damage and still silent. I like it. And while we're here, we can sell a little bit of the unneeded upgrades. Let's see, the old silencer, sold. Silencer Mark II, sold. Reflex sight, no, that's not going to do me any good. Alright, what else have we got here? Nothing there. Advanced ceramic plates. Wow, that'll give me a lot of money, actually. Reactive polymer weave. Get rid of that now that I got the upgrade. Alright, cool. Thinking good, then. Got me a good chunk of change, too. Alright, so now time to pick what mission we want next. And that's the tricky part, is it not? Oh, hey, nice little kitchen. Cute. I never did see what trophies I got from the last mission. If any. Oh yeah, I want to check out that intel I got on Henry Leland, too, that little bastard. Let's take a look. Henry Leland made $250 million last year between his salary at Halbeck, his investments, and various other unreported means. A lean year for him. Profits have been in decline since 18 months into the Iraq War, when contracts shifted from large-scale construction and conventional military vehicles to small-scale security. Halbeck has yet to transition to the needs of a counter-terrorist war. They made their profits off of Cold War missile technology and orbital missile defense satellites. Which would explain why he's so desperate to increase his funds. So, what do I want to get? I think I should check out this one. It's going to be tricky. It'll be very tricky, but I think it could be useful. Depending on how I want to play this, I guess, which I have no idea. Which means we will play it by ear.
Got a good view of the estate where this meeting is supposed to take place. What now?
Alvara's our target. He's supposed to be here tonight.
Well, glad I brought this rifle. But what's the deal with the scope?
It can transmit images to me in real time. Aim at someone, and I'll run their picture through the database. See if we get a match. The longer you focus on a target, the quicker I can make an ID.
Oh, jeez.
All I need.
And if the target's a scumbag, I take him out.
That's your call. If you decide to shoot, just make sure you don't do it if the target's inside of a camera or another person. We don't know who Alvara's meeting, so taking anyone else out may have repercussions, depending on who their friends are.
Alright. Yeah, this is going to be hard.
A nobody.
Alright. These are probably just security guards as well.
Roman artist. Made a name for himself last year with a controversial exhibit in Paris. Some local juvenile offenses, but otherwise he's clean. Not our target.
Yeah, I can't imagine if I hadn't got that upgrade to make scanning faster. Be a goddamn nightmare.
Owns a sports car dealership in Naples. Does a lot of international business, but no criminal record. Not our guy.
Looks like the guards are clear. Moving up to the next position.
Alright.
In position.
All right, let's begin.
No, not that close. Shoot. Hopefully he's not going to go inside the building, otherwise I'll lose him. Come on, scan him. There we go.
Security guard. He's clean.
Come on. Oh, so hard. Right there, stop moving.
Flower baron. He's suspected of dipping into the drug trade, but that's all I've got. Nothing really incriminating.
They're probably not the guy. Stop moving.
Private security. Ex-special forces. Not our man. But definitely a professional. He planned and led the assault that took back the hijacked British jet last year.
I remember reading about that. Should I get an autograph for him?
No. I work for the infamous Mike Thornton. Compared to you, he's small time.
Cute. Alright, who else is there in this location that I need to check out? Oh. Anybody in there? Just a TV.
We have a TV back at the safe house.
Oh my god, yes.
Well, she's a little underdressed.
Definitely a cold night from the looks of it.
All right, Mike.
I had to. Absolutely had to. Who else do we have here? Gotta be somebody in the building I'm missing. You'd think she'd be dancing for... Oh, here we go.
Spanish celebrity talk show host. He's a known meth user, but nothing related to financing terrorists or arms smuggling.
I'm in position overlooking the chateau. A lot of guests tonight.
I see. Might be very...
Careful, I know. I don't want a mob after me before we have a target.
Alright, let's keep searching then.
Immigrated to France from the West Bank about 10 years ago and serves on the board of directors for the Christian Islamic Confederation. He's practically a saint. Keep looking.
Alright, so not him. Who else have we got in tonight?
An American novelist. He's got a bestseller right now on corporate involvement in the Middle East.
That's any good?
I'm waiting for the movie.
Huh.
Anyway, nothing on him.
Alright. somebody down here and check him out real quick. Looks like it's easier to do at lower magnifications.
He's a cop in Rome. Must be moonlighting as a bodyguard for one of these guys.
So probably not him. Anybody up high up? Not that I can see. Nope, nobody over there. Did I already scan him? Not sure. Well, it couldn't hurt to double check. Ah, dang, and then he goes behind the tree. Oh, don't stop walking, nope. Ah. Should I just wait for him, or? Yeah, I'll just wait for him.
He's a curator for one of the museums in town. His latest exhibit on the Crusades has drawn some fire, but otherwise he's clean.
Not him either. Alright, see, I'm worried because I can see those windows up there. I'm worried that I might be missing something, but I don't see anybody up there. Alright, let's keep looking around. Checking the places we haven't checked. Thoroughly, anyway. Nope, we already checked him. Hello, he looks different. Nope, I already checked him. What am I missing? A quick search of the windows. Nothing. Nope, already saw him. It's got to be somebody that's walking somewhere that they're only temporarily visible, I'm thinking. Just like that guy who was walking behind the tree. But I'm not even sure where I'd start looking for somebody like that. That's tough. That is tough. You watch the windows for a second, see if anybody walks up. Well, that could just be a red herring. Kind of feeling like it might be. And then there's a couple windows over here. But again, I haven't seen anybody wander through there. Already checked him out. Already checked him out. If anybody sees anybody I'm missing here, just go ahead and yell it out. I don't want to stay on this scene all night. But I'm not sure what I'm missing here. Zoom in real... Oh, hey, there we go. All the way up there, you sneaky little bastard. Ooh, he is only temporarily visible. Shoot. Oh, that's tricky. That's tricky. Alright. We got him now, though.
That's Albara. That's him.
Take him out.
Hold on. A lot of State Department and Interpol records. State Department says he's dirty. Interpol says his finances are legitimate, though. And
Do I take him out?
none of these State Department records are sourced. I can't tell where they came from, or when. Best I can tell, their intel was added to his sheet a few months before you left for Saudi Arabia.
He's a member of Al-Samad, right?
I don't know. I'd say yes. But I might be wrong. You can take him out, or we can abort. It's up to you.
This town sounds too sketchy. If it was just added right when all of a sudden everything went weird with Halbeck, then I'm not sure this is what we want to be doing. Let's check out his new intel sheet, but I'm thinking abort. I'm definitely thinking abort here. This just is not adding up. Albara is a... Oh no, we got that. Albara's desire for privacy versus the sense of social network are at odds with each other. He recognizes the need for networking and promoting himself, but does so in rigidly controlled conditions. Albara is unlikely to meet guests at the gate, and once they are inside, he often has his servant or guards handle the formal escort procedures. Any attempt to reach Albara will require getting past several layers of his compound, then being patient until he makes his eventual appearance. Secret fact. Jabril is a confirmed cell leader of Al Samad, and while his sympathies clearly lie with the terrorist organization, the State Department has implicated him in various financial corruption scandals, but their information doesn't match Interpol's financial records on Albara. Strangely enough, the State Department's evidence was added to Albara's file a few months before Operation Desert Spear was set in motion to deal with Shahid. And I lost him anyway. Yeah. So there's that too. I could just wait for him to walk back, but no, I'm aborting. This is too sketchy.
I'm aborting the mission.
All right, Mike.
Perk acquired on the guest list. Agent Thornton infiltrated a local estate in search for Jibril Albara, a suspected high-ranking member of Al Samad. Albara was believed to be hosting a fundraising banquet at a chateau in the Italian countryside, so Agent Thornton set up a surveillance post within sight of the main gates, catching the last of the guests as they were arriving. Bonus objective, Agent Thornton identified all the guests at the gate without being spotted. After failing to spot Albara at the main gate, Agent Thornton moved deeper into the chateau and stalked out the guest house. Bonus objective, Agent Thornton identified all the guests at the guest house without being spotted. After failing to spot Albara at the guest house, Agent Thornton staked out the chateau. Bonus objective, Agent Thornton identified Albara and waited for the background check to be complete. Upon receiving the information, Albara's ties to Shahid were confirmed, but he seemed innocent of any wrongdoing, so Agent Thornton departed to the premises after making a positive ID. It seems Agent Thornton's activities in Rome have been successful in uncovering Halbeck's plans. Upon returning to the safe house, Thornton had a message waiting for him, requesting a meeting at a local cafe concerning Halbeck. Alright, so we need to check our email. The easiest of objectives.
What's that beeping noise?
Alright, so this is the first time in the game that I've actually been required to check my email to advance the plot. That's kind of neat, though. I was assuming that would happen eventually. From Halbeck. Alright, this is my blackmail. After weighing the cost of a legal battle with the city of Moscow versus the cost of paying you, I've opted for the latter. Nobody takes my money and gets away with it. I'll find you eventually. For now, enjoy your money while it lasts. Another 15k. Jibril Albara. We need to meet. Mr. Thornton, if you stalk a man with political and criminal connections, kill him before he uses his contacts to track you down. I know you are lurking outside the chateau, but I don't know why. Consider my interest piqued. I refuse to let you intimidate me. Let's meet face to face. See if you have the guts to kill me in broad daylight. Meet me at Cafe Trionfo. Jibril Albara. Let's see. Yeah, let's have Mina investigate. That is a little odd. I got this email from Jibril. Seems a little odd that he found out who I was, and odder still that he wants to talk with me. If you have a moment, see if you can trace this email for me and pull up some intel. Alright, I'll archive both of them. And then to the clearinghouse. Dossier info on Marburg. Ah, Conrad Marburg. Yeah, I'd like to know a little more about him. What else? Let's see. No, I don't want that. I like my silencer. I can get an advanced pistol laser sight. Let's see. Lots of stuff that I can pick up, but again, I feel like I'm pretty good right now. So I don't know how much I want to mess with what I'm doing. Yeah, nothing there I'm really too excited about, so let's see. An improved scope for the assault rifle, that wouldn't be so bad. It's a little pricey though, but still. Accuracy. Well, I could use something that could reduce his recoil if there's anything like that, because oh my god, it has a lot of recoil. isn't a whole bunch that reduces recoil without hurting something else, though. Yeah, like that'll help with the recoil and stability, but it'll drop my accuracy a little bit because I have to get rid of the custom rifle grip. So yeah, I'm not going to screw with anything right now. Again, just going to check out my new dossier info on Conrad Marburg. Judging from employee reports from his tenure at Halbeck, Marbeck doesn't have a good read on people. In almost all respects except for military hires, he's chosen employees poorly. He assumes professionalism and loyalty, yet doesn't test for it. But once an employee has proven themselves disloyal, he is quick to let them go and sever all ties. He gives people one chance to prove themselves, and if they let him down, he lets them go abruptly. Alright, so no screwing with him, otherwise it'll end badly. Alright, so I don't want to jump into that meeting with him. I want to see if Mina has anything interesting to say first. So let's go mess with the NSA. A National Security Administration echelon hub is concealed within a gelato shop in Rome. Infiltrate the shop, tap into the intelligence server, and see if you can pick up anything on El Samad or Halbeck's activities. Sure. You know, I really am liking this game. Like I said, I've mentioned some of its flaws before, but overall, this is interesting. Wow, what a shithole.
I think I just got salmonella by looking at this place.
Gotta keep the public from dropping in for a cone.
True.
Good point. I'd say their cover is working beautifully.
Okay. You'll need to come up with a good reason to be here. Looks like they're scheduled for server maintenance and security upgrades this month. That might get you in.
We're all professional agents. I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
I hope so. Remember, if the post is compromised, they'll shut it down, and we'll lose our access.
Oh, geez, so I gotta do this
You'll also need
quiet,
to give
too.
the correct handshake code to identify yourself as an agent.
Secret handshakes? What are we, the Shriners?
It's a specific passphrase that rotates on a monthly basis. You give the correct phrase, they give the correct response, and you both know everything's on the level.
So what's the code?
Tell them the Adirondacks are beautiful this time of year. They should respond with, yes, but the Alps are lovely all year long.
Got it. Let's see if anybody's home.
Be a little patient here. You. Oh, jeez.
Can I help you?
I'm here to fix the computers.
We don't have a problem with the computer.
I hear the Adirondacks are beautiful this time of year.
I don't like the mountains. And you're here to fix the computers?
He didn't give the response phrase. Something's wrong.
Yeah. Say, about those Adirondacks.
I told you I don't like mountains. Come on. I'll show you the computers.
That's not the response phrase. Stay on guard, Mike. If my code is out of date, they might suspect you're not on the level.
So, my friend, what do you need?
Nothing serious. Just here to upgrade your security systems.
Oh, okay, you got it.
It's weird.
So, no more computer troubles, eh?
You should be all set. Fort Meade can rest easy now.
Hey, my friend. Gone to go?
Okay. Agent Thornton successfully infiltrated an NSA echelon hub under the cover of a Roman gelato shop. Code signals were not immediately recognized, indicating a possible breach of operational security. The agent manning the station may not have been NSA at all. Despite the proprietor's unusual behavior, Agent Thornton navigated the conversation without raising suspicion and was able to depart without incident. It seems Agent Thornton's activities in Rome have been successful in uncovering Halbeck's plans. Upon returning to the safe house, Thornton had a message waiting for him requesting a meeting at a local cafe concerning Halbeck. Alright, that was fucking weird, but, guess it worked okay. What a creepy, weird guy. And we leveled up too, so let's put some points somewhere. Let's see. Assault rifles, maybe? A little more accuracy, I like that. And better focused aim. A little bit better duration, I believe. Sure, let's pick that up as well, now that we've already maxed out pistols. Buy next rank. Alright, doing good there. Time to check the old email again. Hopefully Mina's found something out about that other email I received earlier as well. Alright, something from the NSA tap. Rick, found this data fragment in the Echelon cache. Thought you'd like it since I think the data is already talking about the same Conrad Marburg fellow you were pursuing. If you already have this data, junk it. Otherwise, add it to the file. Cool, more about Conrad. Mina, I didn't know you were a local fascination. Mike, just a heads up, someone's been running a lot of web searches with keywords Mike Thornton and Michael Thornton in the Milan area. Whoever is doing it did it through a Halbeck Milan office computer, though they used a public terminal so I can't trace it back to a particular end user. Let you know if you find out anything more. Strange. Hey Mike, that email address is indeed Jabril's and it was sent from a Roman IP address. That said, a dozen governments have Albara on the watch list. And unless someone's running an excellent decoy orchestration, Albara has been spotted fleeing Italy on the first flight to Turkey you could find. I'm pretty sure this is a setup, though Cafe Trionfo is a pretty odd place to kill someone without drawing a crowd. It's your call, Mike, but I'd suggest going there and keeping your wits about you. Alright, so it is a trap, so it was good to have her look into it. But unfortunately, this being a video game, it's a trap I probably have to walk into nonetheless. You know how that works. Well, pretty much nothing changed aside those emails, so let's see where we want to head to next. Where's the door here? Here we go. Yep, that's our only option, so let's just head in here and keep our wits about us. Meet with Jabril Albara at a cafe in Rome and find out what he knows about Halbeck's presence in the city and how Al-Samad may be involved. Oh wait, before we do that, I need to check out that last bit of dossier information we got, so we can be on the lookout for Marburg, because that second paragraph is actually pretty information. Still haven't killed that redhead? What kind of spy game is this? No, the enemy kills the redhead, and then I go on a bloody rampage to get revenge after I'm heartbroken and crippled. But that won't be this game, that'll be Alpha Protocol 2. Live and let die, I'm pretty sure. I think I know how this spy thing works. Judging from the movies anyway. Does that sound right? Alright, Marburg still carries out VCI field operations, and judging from the debriefings, he's a one-man army. He's carried out operations in Kuwait, South Africa, and is believed to have been involved in an oil refinery explosion in Moscow. In each instance, he was in and out quickly and efficiently. Alright, so once again, don't want to fuck with Conrad Marburg, if at all possible. Alright. Could be dangerous, but I would not be surprised if this ends with me running into Marburg here. Let's see.
No sign of Albara yet.
Maybe he stood you up.
Be very cautious.
I don't know. Something feels wrong.
Well, stay alert. I'm starting to trust your instincts.
Sorry, that's...
Switch off your transmitter. If you reach for your gun, one of my men will put a bullet in your skull.
Transmitter's off. I don't plan on reaching for my gun unless you make it necessary.
Once I have the information I need, I plan to leave. You will not be harmed. Perhaps you thought you could enter Rome under the radar.
I did.
You almost did. But you broadcast your location. eventually.
I had to. You were my last lead. I'm here to find out what Halbeck is doing in Rome and their ties to Al-Samad.
And what led you to believe that Halbeck has any interests in Rome or Al-Samad?
Are you denying that either one is true?
I do not believe you would have come here without evidence.
And what makes you think that?
You aren't here in an official capacity. You are operating under Alpha Protocol.
Interesting. Considering the program's secret, I would have expected you to say traitor, unless you have insider knowledge.
If you think you're the first to be abandoned by your government, you would be wrong. You are Michael Thornton. Many of the files of your former ops are buried. A field agent.
I'm an operative now. After Saudi, I had to change my 5-year plan. I'm guessing you're here to confirm the file you have on me. Anything else you need to check?
Reports place you as someone loyal to your country and who believes in carrying their missions through.
Is that so odd?
In today's day and age, yes. But not to me. And you were the one who crossed paths with a German mercenary in Moscow. Z.
Can't say that was a pleasant memory.
Hey, nobody. I'm doing good. How are you doing today?
And they often lack subtlety.
Have you two had dealings before?
Contract disputes only.
So you know a great deal about me, and I know who you are. You're Leyland's right-hand man, his lackey, toady, henchman.
Ouch.
And you wear those gloves to keep the blood off your hands. I've read your dossier. You've lived a full life. Kuwait, South Africa, that oil refinery explosion in Moscow. It's like a concert tour with you.
Yes. You, on the other hand, have managed to enter Rome quietly. I didn't know you were here until an hour ago. You're skilled at keeping a low profile. No murders, no public announcement. Very impressive.
What happened to Albara?
Dead, of course. Once you'd ID'd him, well, his use to me was at an end.
Damn.
In less than a day's time, you have already managed to cause me considerable inconvenience. Now, tell me what you're doing here.
I was tracking down a lead, and it looks like I've found it.
I see. So you thought all you had to do was wait and we would speak. Interesting.
What I don't understand, though, is why we're talking at all. Unless keeping me alive is important for some reason.
I have orders, and I am a cautious person.
So am I. And I think we have room to negotiate.
No, I am not authorized to make deals. Besides, I believe you have nowhere to go for help.
Shoot.
In that situation, it is a rare man who goes to his enemy's door. So, yes, this is a social call. A warning. You have proven yourself capable, but pursuing this course of action will not serve you any longer. Go underground, hide, but stay out of our way.
Or else what?
Or people you care about will start to die. We know you've been in contact with one of your fellow agents. That contact will die if you persist.
Shit.
And then we will kill you.
Those are your terms. Allow you to carry out your mission, and I stay out of the way.
Yes.
You realize I would be betraying my country.
Yes, and that does not change my terms. I understand your feelings, and I encourage you to set them aside.
So we're done here. I leave Rome, leave you to your plan, and that's it.
Yes. What you do next is up to you, but there are only two immediate choices. Leave, you live. Stay, you die.
Why should I negotiate with you? How long will it be before they have a new chief of security, new secrets? You're just getting set up like I was.
You are ignorant.
Damn.
Halbeck is not the same hierarchy as your organization.
Should have stuck to my guns.
The term loyalty is not used there lightly. Leave Rome. If we see each other again, it will be the last time.
Damn, so close too. Just chilling at work. Good to hear. Hope you're having a good weekend. Became trusted awfully fast. Yeah, I had a whole bunch of dossier information on him, so I kind of knew how he wanted me to play that, and I was playing along those lines. So it went pretty well for the most part. Bonus objective. Marburg expressed admiration for Agent Thornton's ability to keep a low profile in Rome, and Thornton has been so covert, Marburg hadn't known he'd even entered the city until recently. So there, it actually did end up paying off earlier when I was saying how I wanted to do the CIA outpost silently. It looks like I actually got a big bonus for doing that, so awesome. The connections between Marburg, the VCI, Halbeck, and Al Samad's presence in Rome is still unclear. Marburg threatened that any further investigation attempts would result in the deaths of Agent Thornton and anyone else allied with him. Upon returning to the safe house, Mina picked up a phone trace from a VCI employee working with Marburg attempting to contact the local authorities. New mission game. Contact Madison St. James. So we're going to push forward with things, and that is super dangerous.
I confess, you slipped into Rome almost without us noticing. You were even more difficult to track after that.
Between Halbeck and local authorities, the locals were the tough ones.
No matter. Mr. Marburg found you. That must have been a surprise, meeting up for lunch like that.
When we talked, he had a lot to say about Halbeck and some suggestions about my involvement with your corporation.
Really? I can rarely get 3 words from the man.
Well, feel free to have him threaten you whenever you get tired of listening to yourself.
I'd be curious to hear more, and your first impression of Mr. Marburg. What did you discuss?
We discussed business. Turns out both of us have experience with abuse of authority.
He described you as a man of your word. Patriotic, I believe, also came into the conversation. But Mr. Marburg was not always the best judge of character. Nor does he instill much loyalty in employees.
As we knew from his dossier.
Speaking of which, this woman entered the picture not long after your meeting with Marburg. She was in our office in Rome. Madison, I believe.
Yep.
Yes.
I always wondered, did you ever regret getting her into this?
Oh, shoot. That's ominous.
It wasn't my choice.
Oh, no.
Oh, right. In the end, it was.
Oh, no. That doesn't sound like good things happen. That is kind of cool how they have the flash forward saying, oh, things are going to go terribly wrong. But then you go back to the past and you're like, well, I don't have any choices.
The employee I mentioned before, Madison, I think she's going to act.
What do you mean, now?
She's calling the operator and asking for you by name.
What?
She can't be working for Marburg, unless this is a trap. Who is she calling?
The city directory. And maybe the police next. If she does...
What?
Can you intercept the call? Redirect it?
What? Why?
I want to know why she's looking for me.
Okay, let me patch her through.
Oh, jeez. Hey, Zero, how are you doing today?
Hello? Yes, is this the operator?
No, Miss St. James, this is Michael Thornton.
Oh, thank God. Mr. Thornton, please, you have to listen to me.
I don't believe we've met before. How do you know my name and why are you calling?
I have reason to believe your life is in danger.
Yeah, pretty much constantly.
Crazy, but
you don't say.
I don't want to discuss the details over the phone. This line may be tapped. She is a sharp one. But it's important I speak to you immediately. Is there someplace we can meet?
Of course. I'll send you the address of a local restaurant.
All right. I still have to hail a cab.
I'll have one sent to your cross streets.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you soon, Miss St. James.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, hey there, Zero. How are you doing this weekend? Welcome back to the stream. How was Stardew Saturday for you this week? I was kind of dead, so I didn't actually get to make it into it. I just sort of crashed early. Which is a shame. I always like seeing that. Alright, email sent from the NSA tap established in Rome. Attention, we're hearing some chatter from the CIA about a Georgia situation. It's an internal affair, so it's not subject to interdepartmental sharing. It is, of course, in our best interest to stay informed. Here's the situation in brief. Someone claiming to be a deep mole reported a rogue U.S. agent operating outside of the U.S., thus the CIA being in charge, not us. The mole did not say which agency is involved, making this a very shot-in-the-dark operation. The mole used an NSA verification code when contacting the US government to prove his identity as a mole, which is why it's total bullshit that we're not in the loop officially. The rogue agent was alleged to have been operating in Saudi Arabia, possible link to the Shaheed incident? If you find anything, send it to me first. Don't share it with the CIA without it coming to my desk. Clark. Oh, just doing some work, Zero? Good deal. Alright, from Mina Tang, an intercept for you. Hey Mike, take a look at this email, but take it with a grain of salt. It's an Al-Samad transmission. The sender IP checks out as coming from an area where Al-Samad have been alleged to operate, and the codes used are those seen in prior Al-Samad missives bouncing around Europe. What's odd is that I've never seen Al-Samad communicate to an email distribution list this large. Their cells never talk to each other to minimize what information will get leaked should someone be interrogated and cave in. So with that in mind, read on. We meet at the ruins. Timecode Algol. Agenda. Distribute weapons from recent acquisition. Discuss agenda for next phase. Yeah, that does sound hella suspicious. I was gonna say, I don't think that's what he means, but you never know. You never know. This is the internet. Land of Wonders. Alright, good. Dossier information on Madison. I think we need to figure out what's going on with her before we go to this meeting, because I have no idea what to expect from this. She does not make a ton of sense here. But she seems too dumb and straightforward to make me think anything's wrong. Age 25, nationality American, occupation Marburg's executive assistant. Madison St. James has been in Italy less than a year. Her resume on file at the Veteran Combat Initiative lists her as fluent in Italian and passable in a few other languages, enough to land her a part-time job working for the VCI as a translator and file clerk. Nothing in her file lists her as being anything but professional in carrying out her duties. Though Madison hasn't been at the VCI branch office long, her work ethic and skill set caused her to be assigned as Marburg's executive assistant in Rome. Marburg goes through assistants rapidly. She has access to sensitive material, though as most of it is in code, she has little idea what most of it meant until finding the file on Michael Thornton. She doesn't seem to know the full extent of what the VCI do besides recruit ex-military and offer up private security. So VCI wants me dead, and she apparently saw a file that says they want me dead, and she panicked and decided she needs to get in touch with me. Oh god. I already knew they're trying to kill me, so that might not tell me anything, but it will put her life in danger. Yeah, I told you, Dravacar, Zero's emote game on point at all times. Dude's a master of the emotes. Alright. Well, that's all to do in here, so let's head off and meet with Miss St. James. See if we can't get her not killed here? Seems like an ideal situation, right? Meet with Madison St. James and find out what she knows about Marburg's presence in Rome, and how the Veteran Combat Initiative is involved in these plans. Use caution. There's not much on Madison in the records. This may be a setup. Alright. More things getting shifty here. Gotta be cautious. Gotta be very cautious. Ristorante La Donna. Silenzi. I missed that. Sorry.
Thank you for meeting me, Mr. Thornton.
Let's discuss what you told me over the phone.
I know it sounds crazy. Where to begin?
Just start at the beginning. And don't edit yourself, just tell it.
I work for the Veteran Combat Initiative, VCI. They're a global military contractor. My boss, Mr. Marburg, I think he's involved in something illegal. So I checked it out, and your name came up several times in our database.
What makes you think he intends to kill me?
Termination contracts. Even one for a man named Albara, a professor here in Italy. It was cross-linked to several contracts
Do
within
you have
the
the
VCI.
contracts? That'd be valuable evidence.
Not on me, no.
I see.
Mr. Thornton, I'm not sure what to do next. Go to the authorities? Is there someone I should notify, or...?
Miss St. James, I shouldn't have accepted your call. It's possible Marburg is watching you, along with other employees.
Then what do I do?
I believe your boss is involved in illegal weapon trafficking, and I'm concerned with what he intends to do with those weapons, especially after that plane was struck down in the Middle East.
What? Oh my god, I didn't realize.
Marburg and I aren't the best of friends, and I need to know what he has planned. If you help me, what do you want in return?
Want? I don't want anything. I just don't want to see anyone die.
You're just doing this to help me then? No one suggested it? No cryptic email, no file with my name and picture accidentally left on your desk to seek me out?
No, not at all.
I need those files. Are they in the VCI branch office?
I don't know what you're looking for, but the VCI office in Rome isn't Marburg's personal office. He does most of his work off-site, or when he travels.
But he's here now, so where would he store the information while in Rome?
He has a villa. I've been there several times. If the files exist, I'm guessing they'd be there.
Along with Marburg.
Yes.
Give me the address. Can you get me in?
What?
Passcodes, details on the security system, anything would be helpful.
I can give you the address, but that other information...
Trust me, if you can get me into the mansion, I'll get the information, and then your boss goes away for good.
Mr. Thornton, Marburg is... I've never seen him angry, but everything about him... He's a dangerous man to cross.
Probably true.
I'll protect you. If he gets by me, then no one can protect you.
All right. Mr. Thornton, I trust you. If I can help you, I will. I can get you the address to the villa, and the names of the files you need to search for.
Then that's all I need. Come with me.
Alright, now I want to make sure I understand you. What part are you referring to as far as the downtime drav? Because when I'm thinking like BioWare games, like Mass Effect 1, how after every mission I had to go clean out my inventory and swap around equipment. That, you know, you could consider that downtime as well. So I want to make sure I know what you're referring to there. And nobody, yeah, I definitely agree. I love story-based games. I love them a lot. Somebody in this chat, I think it was Durzok the other day, was saying that Alpha Protocol would have made a better Telltale game than a traditional third-person shooter, and I couldn't agree with that more. The whole format's there. You pretty much just have to take out the shooting, make all those big shooter levels into quick time events, and I think it improves the game so much right there, and that would have been magical. Because as far as the story, I love the story so far. It was a little slow getting started, but now we've got all these people with mysterious motives and possible double crosses. I'm liking this so far. I think this is really cool. There are better ways to do it, sure, but this something like this seems to have a lot of minor decisions. Just got here though, so I don't know. Oh my god, that is actually the big thing. Nobody that was this I liked about this game is every little thing you do, from getting noticed by guys to killing versus non-lethal to searching different pieces of equipment to taking a different tone with different characters. Has all kinds of effects, sometimes dozens of effects in different missions all over the place. So you end up with this web of every time you go into a new mission, this has changed because you did this, and this is different because you chose to do this. It's really awesome. That is absolutely the selling point of this game. That's what I was told to me that convinced me to try it out, and that part is really cool. In terms of time, if you compare active gameplay to downtime outside missions, yeah, it really does look more like a Telltale game. You know, I enjoy the talking segments. I feel like the balance is pretty okay between talking and shooting, because I did just get out of at the end of Taipei was a huge shooting mission. So that took quite some time. So I feel like now that I've got some more downtime, it's okay. And I assume very soon in the game, I'm going to have to be doing a lot of combat or stealth to make up for this. Just sort of the point you guys happen to come in. But that could just be me. Oh, no emails at all. And again, different people are going to have different preferences as far as what they want to see in the balance between conversation and dialogue options and the actual shooting. You know, to each their own there. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer in there. Me, I do like leaning pretty heavily on the story, honestly. Especially because in this game, the combat mechanics aren't really that great. Nor are the stealth mechanics, really. And again, story is awesome. Hell yeah, I love story. Alright, dossier on Deus Volt. Yeah, I need to learn a little bit more about them. And let's get the mission map. That's always nice to have as well. And yeah, we didn't really get any more money recently. Just been doing little minor storyline missions, so... Let's see what we found out about that Deus Volt faction. I don't recognize that name yet. Here we go. Marburg's Agents. Origin United States. Founded unknown. Corporate Special Forces. Named after Marburg's signature catchphrase, Marburg's agents are often former government field agents that have enlisted in the VCI, and then were subsequently promoted to Marburg's personal staff. Many of them have been trained by the U.S. Department of Justice, then by Marburg himself, and they present a threat for even the most hardened espionage agent. While not given to using heavy firepower, Marburg's agents use small arms fire with surgical precision. Marburg's agents are quick to react to threats, use cover, and make liberal use of explosives and mines to even the odds. Ah, shit. They use the latest espionage technology for a variety of dirty operations, and as a result, many gadgets or ambushes aren't effective against them. While one of Marburg's agents might fall for a sound generator once, they're unlikely to fall for it twice. Let's see what we got here. The thing is, I, for myself, like when parts of the game fit well into each other like a puzzle. A Telltale game works because there's a view that distracts you from the story. You basically only have story and decisions. Right. That's what the other person was saying in chat, and that's what I completely agree. Because the conversation system in this game works so well, I think it would be better if it went from leaning on that to basically just being based 100% around that. That would have made for a better game. I couldn't agree with you more. It's okay if they want to push the story and lore, but they need to advertise to the right public. If they did advertise the game to people who go for Deus Ex, it may just haven't sold well, and they lost opportunity to sell to RPG players who are interested and disinterested in reading more. Yeah, sometimes when you dip into multiple genres, it can be a hard sell, getting to both players. Because then you've got two different player bases that like two different things, and they're not necessarily going to like going outside of that box to somewhere different. And so instead of bringing two player bases together, you might just alienate two player bases. It's a really tough tightrope to walk. BioWare games or Witcher series works so well because they hit a very good balance between story and action. But in Alpha Protocol so far, it seems the combat part just distracts from the story. Like a puzzle piece, it doesn't. You're absolutely right. I almost want to wonder if it could have been better if the combat felt better, but the combat doesn't feel very good in this game. Almost to the point where it feels like it was an afterthought. Like they put all this effort into making this cool story, and then just kind of rushed through the shooting part. Witcher 3, I plan to play at some point. I've played Witcher 1, and Witcher 1 had a great story and crap everything else. But I've heard 2 is an improvement over that, and 3 is a monstrous improvement over even that. So I'd like to play the whole series on stream, and I'm very eager to check out what it has to offer. I'm on a phone, quit typing so fast, guys, I can't keep up. Oh my god, I know how that is. I don't often watch streams on my phone, but I am an old man with fat fingers when it comes to typing, and I can never keep up. Sorry, we were inspired by a game called Alpha Protocol and are making Shane have some downtime. I like the sound of that game. Using the intel gained from Madison, you have decided to meet Conrad Marburg at his villa outside Genoa. You can't take the chance Marburg will destroy his files if you're spotted entering the grounds, so you've decided to use the direct approach. Walk through the front door and let them take you to Marburg. Use the opportunity to learn what you can, taking any action you deem necessary to deal with Marburg and his operation. Holy shit, we're just gonna walk right up to Marburg. This sounds like suicide. You have acquired, alright. In DBZ language, Witcher 3 is over 9,000! It's a good way to describe it. Believe me, I am psyched to try it out, but I definitely want to have the base of Witcher 2 before I go in, and I'd like people watching the stream to have the opportunity to check out Witcher 1 as well. Witcher 1, I especially feel like I would be doing a public service to play on the stream, because so much of that game is so crap that I don't want anyone else to have to play it. Let me do it for people, and then they get all the joy of the story without all the pain of wandering through that goddamn swamp for 3 fucking hours, because none of the routes through it are clear, and I may be a little salty about that if you couldn't tell. Imagine Shane in Witcher 3, based on his AMLAR play. Witcher 3 will take him about 5,000 hours to beat. But 5,000 glorious hours! Wonderful, holy crap. This guy's mansion, holy crap.
Narcissist much?
That's just what I was thinking.
Thornton, my apologies for relieving you of your weapons, but I'm sure you understand.
I wouldn't want anyone walking into my home with a gun either.
I've been tracking your progress in Rome, and I've made a recommendation to my superiors.
And?
They dislike inefficiency as much as I do. You and I have a common goal, yet we're working at cross purposes.
A common goal? How do you figure?
Mike, I've been in your situation. You can't go back to the government. As for being left in Saudi Arabia, I think your superiors would prefer you not come back at all.
Perhaps I need another employer.
Halbeck rewards loyalty.
I noticed that coming in.
I mean, you will feel satisfaction in your work. You will have confidence and respect in your superiors.
Guy creeps the hell out of me.
They will show the same. We don't leave our people behind, Thornton. Nor do we throw them to the wolves when it's politically convenient. We could use agents like you, and you wouldn't have to hide or be hunted any longer. You would be doing the hunting.
My situation has nothing to do with my mission or my faith in my country.
Even if your country feels differently about you?
It isn't my country. It's the people claiming to represent it. Assign blame where blame belongs.
I see. A shame. I had hoped you would be willing to cooperate.
Oh my god, this is dangerous.
I haven't provided the right incentive.
Shit.
That was 10,000 volts. Beat Mr. Thornton until he can no longer stand, but leave him able to speak.
Oh shit. Whoop. I can take these guys out, right? Nice, that's one. Nice.
Oh, I guess that's that. No, I just need my gear. Mina, do you read me?
I'm here, Mike. Are you inside?
Yeah, but they've got me locked in. Can you override the security systems?
No, I can't patch through to security. I'm sorry, Mike.
Would Madison know the codes?
It depends who you want to help you out, Mike. I can patch Madison through, or I can stay on the line. Just say the word.
Madison's been here before, Mina. She has first-hand knowledge of the villa.
All right, Mike. It's your call. I'll transmit the frequency for her to use. How does this thing work? Okay, I think I've got it.
Madison, can you hear me?
Yes. Mike, I'm not really sure how much I can help.
You know this villa better than me. Just call out if there's something I should know, like cameras or explosives or armed guards.
Okay.
All right then, let's go.
Alright, give me just a second to catch up on chat. Sorry about that. Played Witcher 3 and loved it myself. Only thing ruined for me is having a friend tell me everything before it happened. Recommend putting a blind tag to it. Yeah, definitely. I'll be careful about that. I'm always worried about that with story-based games, but so far I've gotten pretty lucky. The main thing I'm worried about is later I'll be playing some games involving mysteries. And that you have to be real careful about spoilers. Hated Witcher 1 and 2, but Witcher 3 is amazing. Should definitely try it. I'll count that as another recommendation. I'll look into it. Witcher 2 is a good foundation for Witcher 3. It lays out the story. Alright, I like the sound of that. So the whole list of games Shane will stream in 2017. Witcher 2, Witcher 3, you're done. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I've got so many BioWare games on my list. One of these times I'm just going to start going for months on these things. I continued my amazing gun-wielding priest and pillars a bit. Man, it really is fun. You debuff and buff the whole battlefield and then start to shoot the shit out of everything. That does sound really fun for a priest especially. Give me a second to catch up on chat. You know, you wouldn't think smearing ketchup all over your monitors makes you a better streamer, but don't knock it till you try it. Let me tell you, miracles. Miracles happening right there. It shows that AP is an old game. In 2016, video calling a girl always ends with boobs on the screen. Just the idea that everyone Just the idea that in the Alpha Protocol universe, no one has a cell phone, and yet video calling is ubiquitous. That's what makes it seem old to me. It's very strange that they predicted video calling, but not cell phones. I mean, basically, any game that refers to... I don't even remember what he called it, the PDA. Any game that refers to a PDA is instantly pretty dated. Let's be honest here. When's the last time anyone's even seen a PDA? Be honest. When's the last time you have seen someone using a PDA?
What's the side door?
His office.
That sounds interesting.
That does sound interesting. Let's see. I don't want to attract his... There we go. Nope. Alright, used evasion though, but that means it'll be on cooldown for a little bit. Miracles. I expect a photo of Monitor Ketchup over on Discord. But I don't want to spread the Monitor Ketchup secret too much. Gotta keep it in the family.
The phone on the desk is flashing.
Marburg's private line. You should be able to listen in. Just be careful when you hit the speaker button.
Just leave a little bit of mystique.
Do I proceed? It depends. Is everything in place? Almost. There's a few last things that need to be taken care of, but I don't anticipate any problems. I hope not. Call me when you have something more.
I did see that, but, you know, with The Simpsons you gotta remember too. They pretty much just said everything at this point. It's 20-some seasons. There's gotta be a few, wildly accurate predictions in there, almost by mathematical certainty. Oh, I'd love to get him from behind, but I don't know if he's going to stay with his back to me. Oh, this is super dangerous. Got him! Awesome. Do I want to check in here? I don't know, this seems dangerous too. Oh, that's just a dead door, so that makes it right. It was amazing looking back at that episode. It is surreal, I'll give you that. It is very surreal. Alright. Taking this one more or less stealthy so far as well. I'm happy about that. Keep cracking these safes. Waiting for their Twitch episode soon. Yesterday got a lot of people at my site who use them. Company actually allows the use of some PDAs in the backgrounds. If you don't mind, what industry are you in? Because that's really interesting. I honestly haven't seen a PDA in at least a decade. It's gotta be. It's kind of crazy to me. I mean, I honestly think I may have seen a pager sooner than I've seen a PDA. Shoot. And that's just a weird thing to be saying. Shoot. Oh no, they got a... Shoot, that set off the guards. They're probably gonna hit the alarm now. Just take out as many as I can before that happens. Damn it. See if I can lure them in here so I can... I do have my gun back, and they're probably people I'm not going to feel bad about shooting the shit out of, so... Let's do that then. Shooting the shit out of people? I like that idea. Yeah, nobody behind me. Bye, gentlemen. Alright, missed one there. He'll be easily dispatched, though. Boop. Oh, alright. Yeah, Shane's stealth skills being very loud and violent. That's how I stealth. I was saying earlier in the stream, you know, technically the best way to stealth is to make sure no one can ever detect you. And if they're dead, they cannot detect you. So, QED, therefore, I'm pretty stealthy. Yeah, pagers, I know, weirdly enough, I know pagers are still in use in some industries. I know in the medical industry, some doctors still use pagers. Just because it's a nice way to be able to get notified if you're needed without any sort of extra distractions. So I can actually understand the logic behind that, even if I don't remotely agree with it. Alright, do I want to shoot him from the balconies or try and sneak down there? I think the answer to that's obvious. Oh, shoot, I got spotted. Wasn't expecting to get spotted that quick. Well, luckily they don't seem to want to set off any alarms. So I appreciate that. Hopefully he doesn't get upset about me murdering all of his guards. Oh, I am still using tranq rounds. Well, I'm being the kinder, gentler Shane then. Maybe I'm trying to impress Marburg by not murdering all of his troops. Yeah, that was the reason I'm still using tranq rounds. Not because I forgot. No, totally calculated. Thanks for letting me know, though, Durzak. I absolutely hadn't noticed that. Boop, Shane watched too much. Oh my god, that is why I'm saying boop, isn't it? Because of Sombra. Holy crap, I didn't even realize that. Sombra has gotten inside my head. Good movie, though, the Sombra movie. I like that. You can say pew pew every time I fire my weapon. Don't tempt me, Zero. I'll do it. I will absolutely do it. Hey, Al, how are you doing this morning? Yeah, no, I understand. That's so strange. If you don't mind me asking, what brand are the PDAs? Like, who is it out there that's still making PDAs? I might not even recognize the brand, but that's just a strange, strange thing to me. Oh, shoot. Oop. So satisfying. Alright, somebody else down there. Can I get him too? Oop. Nice. Alright, let's keep moving along here. Yeah, the idea of like a major manufacturer still making PDAs in 2016 is still kind of blowing my mind, even though the logic of it sound to me. Oh shoot! Set him off, but I don't think he knows where I am yet. Yeah, he figured it out. Luckily, he was the last one. Do I have a PDA fetish? Oh god, no. I can almost guarantee you I will probably never own a PDA again in my life. Oh, damn it, I was doing so well. Alright, hopefully, luckily the alarm's right there, so I can go turn it off. PDAs are fascinating to me because they're this technology that just got skipped. They were only really in common use very briefly, if at all. The 2 is not marked on there. That's a little strange. I don't know if that was a bug or if that's a feature. 3, 4. I want to say that was a bug. That's weird. Alright, the alarms are off though, so I'm good there. So let's continue moving forward. Don't plan to buy one anytime soon. But they're the new thing in 1992. I like how there is a period in time where every piece of media out there, all the TV and movies, seem to be suggesting that PDAs are going to be the next big thing. Because nobody really anticipated the fact that they were...
There's usually a few guards lounging in there.
That they were just going to be skipped.
Game room.
What?
Never mind. So should I take it slow?
If they haven't heard the bullets already, I don't know. It's a 2-story gallery, so...
I'll watch for snipers.
Yeah, let's switch back to normal rounds. That's fine. But yeah, nobody really anticipated what would happen with cell phones. And cell phones kind of became, you know, what PDAs were promised to be. Still very, very strange to see all that media out there just... Oh, everyone's gonna own a PDA.
I'm entering a cafe.
It's a bar area. Should be pool tables around.
Good. Might have time for a quick game.
Oop. Oop. Luckily they're not paying attention. Oop. Shoot. Alright, thank goodness for evasion. I don't think he actually noticed me. be a little more careful. Oh, no, he's right there. I gotta wait for him to move. Not sure I can get a clean shot at him from this angle either. Here we go. Oop. Alright, I think the remaining guys are up on the second level, and they're going to be a little tougher to take out. Looking at the reviews, I guess I have to get the next Obsidian game, Tyranny, as well. So much to do. Yeah, the reviews have been positive so far, but I mean, it's Obsidian. I'd probably get it anyway, honestly. PDA! Lewd, Zero. Lewd. Too lewd? Yeah, let's not go that far. But lewd. Alright, so these guys like to move around. That's going to make it tough. Let's see if I can get upstairs to get a cleaner shot, rather than trying to take him out from down here. Or, you know, I suppose I could just go around. Could just see if I can leave without interacting with him at all. I guess if I wanted to be non-violent about it for some reason. Never too lewd. Double entendres are a beautiful thing. I wonder if lockpicking is harder with a controller. Because out of all the puzzles, that one's the easiest for me by a lot. But I'm thinking, maybe that's the trick, is with a controller, it's a lot more imprecise. But with a mouse, it just kind of falls into place. Oops. Hello. Oh, shoot. Get in his face. Well, unfortunately, I attracted attention of those two guys from upstairs. But on the plus side, maybe that means they'll come to me and I won't have to come to them. Yep, looks like that's happening. Oh, jeez. Speaking of, the dossier did mention explosives. Maybe I'll just leave them. That's fine. I'll just leave. Oh, there's somebody right behind that door. What the hell? Oh, damn it! And of course there I have to reload. Where's the fun in non-violence? The don't kill anyone achievements in MGS4 and Deus Ex Human Revolution? Fuck those. Kill everyone achievements. Oh, like I said, I usually like playing the Boy Scout in video games. And that includes trying not to kill the people who I'm told not to kill. I mean, in here I am killing a shitload of people, don't get me wrong. I'm trying to be not violent against the people I'm told not to be violent against, but these guys are schmucks. I'm killing the crap out of them. Oh yeah, the nice calming music. It's a good background for me kicking the crap out of tons of guards. Alright, there's one of them, and the other one... Oh, it's so small. Can I get there in time? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, damn, just missed it. Oh, where is it now? Gonna have to abort in a second. If I don't see it, yeah, I'm aborting. Shooting people in the crotch and getting thieves killed. Where are you, the Boy Scout? I attempt to be a Boy Scout. There's a big difference between being a Boy Scout and attempting to be a Boy Scout. I do one pretty okay. Alright, man, this one is really hard. I don't even know if I can get that one in time. Alright, so I got that one, and the other one, only got a few seconds to find. And it's right below me, so that's easy. Ha! Nice! Alright, cool. And I got a little more info on his guard, so let's check that out real quick. Faction... Deus Volt. Marburg's men have made extensive use of proximity mines in the past. If entering an area where they would have had time to set up an ambush, agents would be well advised to check the walls and floors for telltale explosives. The explosives emit a sound when the target approaches, usually allowing time for a quick-footed agent to get to cover before the charge goes off. Whew. I'm glad I got the warning beforehand, and that's 100% completion, so once you get to the end, the more you get towards dossier completion, the more useful the information is. Starts out with just general lore and then gives you the good stuff at the end. Hey, he's being nice by giving them a chance to live by shooting them in the genitals. Repeatedly. Exactly. It's not trying to kill them. It's a corrective punishment. Hey, gentlemen, you're attempting to kill me as I infiltrate this mansion. I don't approve of that. I'm going to show my disapproval in a constructive way by shooting you in the genitals, repeatedly. I hope we can come to some sort of arrangement that's mutually beneficial to us both, after your nuts are shot off somewhere. I don't know how much more peaceful I can get than that. That just seems civilized as all hell. Alright, got some money there. Let's see if this door opens, and then otherwise I'm heading outside. Nope. Alright, off to the balcony then. Or the courtyard, maybe? I don't know. I'm not rich. I don't know about rich people places. They're really far away. I'm gonna have to get closer if I want to get a shot at taking them out. I see some things over there, though. I wonder if those are proximity mines. Oh no, those are just lighting. I'm just getting paranoid. Alright, up here I should have a better shot against him. That should be a quote. I don't actually have a quote system in place yet, otherwise I'd totally do that. Sweet, got one of them. But now he's a little paranoid. Oh, damn! Yep, so much for that. Knocked him down, at least. Nobody set off an alarm. I would not like that. Oh, shoot! That was a throw and a half. Oh, there's the alarm. That was nice while it lasted. Oh, he's coming. Oh, those jukes! Those jukes! Jukes! Alright, one left? Yeah, one left. Boop! Alright, now I'm good. Now I just need to turn off that alarm. Yeah, that's another thing I need to get working on, is getting a quote system in here. The bot I'm using, BrainBot, has it, but it's a paid feature, so I haven't went so far to enable the paid features yet. But that is something I might look into in the future. I know some people use AnkBot, which has that, and AnkBot's technically free, but AnkBot worries me a little bit. Number one, because they've discontinued support for it. That seems like a bad thing to try and get into now. And number two, because I just like the idea that a remotely hosted bot means if anything goes wrong, it's someone else's problem, not mine. I definitely like that. Playing with a controller? Oh goodness no, keyboard and mouse for this. I've got a couple games I'm playing with a controller. The next one I'm going to be playing with a controller when I play Darksiders, but this one, third-person shooter, definitely seems like a keyboard and mouse game. Pretty much any game with a gun I'm probably going to be playing with a keyboard and mouse. Whoa! Oh hey Conrad! Oh man, he is scaring the crap out of me. Alright. Using the intel gained from Madison, Agent Thornton met Conrad Marburg at his villa outside Genoa. Trying to take Marburg unawares, Agent Thornton surrendered himself at the door and attempted to learn what he could from the VCI officer and suspected Halbeck ally. Agent Thornton angered Marburg during their conversations, who then had Thornton incapacitated and left to be disposed of. Agent Thornton fought his way out of Marburg's villa. Agent Thornton chose to go with Madison as his handler for the mission, considering she'd been inside Marburg's villa before. Her knowledge of the layout would be helpful. Bonus objective. Agent Thornton gathered intelligence on Marburg's operation from around the villa. According to the information obtained from Marburg's office and his computers, it seems Marburg has been using VCI resources to track Agent Thornton. A taped discussion between Marburg and Halbeck CEO Henry Leland was discovered, along with briefings on Thornton's activities in Saudi Arabia and Rome. None of this intel explains why Marburg did not execute Agent Thornton once he met him in the cafe in Rome, but comments in Marburg's files hint his agenda may be to uncover Agent Thornton's connection to Alpha Protocol and see what member of the organization is feeding him information. This implies some connection between Marburg and Alpha Protocol, but the connection is not indicated in the files. With the information obtained from the villa, Agent Thornton now has 2 new targets available in Rome that should shed more light on Marburg's plot, and how the plot benefits Halbeck. I don't know about you, but turning motion blur in games looks better for me. Yeah, it's a little more natural, because motion blur is how our eyes work, how our brain naturally processes things. So it makes things look a little more interesting. However, as I said, it looks good. Well, thank you. I'm pretty happy with this. The game is stuttering every once in a while. Like, sometimes you'll see me walk through a door and it just jerks real quick.
Uploading the information now.
And that's not the stream, that's the actual game. It hitches sometimes.
And that's that.
Oh, she's crashing with me now? I guess she had to be protected somehow. Why? Oh, why is this stream longer? I'm glad you asked, Al. I was actually going to announce that tonight. I know right now my current stream schedule says... that I stream for 3 hours on the nights that I stream. Oh. So my current schedule says that I'm going 3 hours on nights that I stream, but I've decided now that I've got comfortable with the stream and feeling good with the hardware, and I have a cool audience of all you people, from now on, from today forward, it's going to be 4 hours a night. So I hope you guys enjoy that. Yeah, that's going to be, so it's going to be from 3:30 a.m. Central Time to 7:30 a.m. Central Time. Same days and everything, just guaranteeing that extra hour from now on going forward. Hope you guys enjoy it. If you've been enjoying it this far, I hope that is a thing you will continue to enjoy.
Anything on the news?
Probably not.
Tragedy was averted today when an assassination attempt on Taiwanese President Ronald Sun...
Yep, know about that. I'm feeling good with the hardware. Zero, you are on a roll. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Yeah, I've only been streaming for a little while. I know 3 hours is not a long time for most streams, and really 4 hours isn't a lot of time for most streams either. But I think that's going to be a good time for me right now to be doing per night. I think that'll be time that I can continue to give 100% from start to finish. I can still expand it in the future should I need to, and I can still say some night, well, I'm going to go for another hour if I want to. But what I want to do is I want to set 4 hours as a minimum. Oh, it's almost midnight there. Yeah, no, it is 7:30 in the morning right now over here. Gotta love those time zones. If you gotta take off Zero, I totally understand. Go right ahead. From Mina Tang, analyze the info you found. Hey Mike, I've downloaded the information you obtained from Marburg Systems. A lot of it's encrypted, but 2 locations along with the timestamps were referenced repeatedly in the files. One is a warehouse in the Aprilia district on the outskirts of Rome. I can't find anything unusual about it. If Marburg's using it for his plans in Rome, he's covering his tracks well. It's worth checking out, but just to warn you, there's a police station a few blocks from the warehouse. If there's trouble, the authorities will respond quickly. Try to be quiet unless absolutely necessary. The other one is some Roman ruins outside Karsule. I can't bring anything up on the satellite feed, so I'm not certain what's planned there. The little I've decrypted suggests a meeting or transaction of some sort, but what's been brought up I have no idea. In any event, I've sent data on both locations to your PDA. I'd wish you luck, but by this point, I don't think you need it as much as better intel. I'll get working on it. Fun hanging with you? Well, thank you, nobody. I appreciate that a lot. 2:30 p.m. in the afternoon. The only time that matters, German time. It would be nice if this was mid-afternoon. That's actually a pretty comfortable time to be. I like to joke sometimes when I'm on stream with non-American streamers. Australian streamer I was talking to, I like to joke that American time is canonical time. Because I'm an asshole, you see, and I like to make asshole jokes. Alright, bonus objective at the warehouse. Sure, I like bonus objectives. Al Samad site is active at the ruins. May wish to call ahead and warn him of the mission. Sure. And a little more information about Al Samad. Cool. So let's check out that extra information on Al Samad real quick. Al Samad. Al Samad has recently purchased several state-of-the-art security systems for use in protecting their bases of operations. An agent infiltrating their bases may want to stock up on EMP devices or counter-surveillance gear if they want to remain undetected. Ooh. Well. Actually, good to know before I leave. I think I've got a pretty good stock of EMPs right now. I suppose I could always have a few more. I don't know how much I can actually carry in one slot, but I'll pick up a few more. They're cheap as hell. EMP charge. Own 5. Let's up that to 10. Sounds good. Alright. So, what I'm thinking is I want to check out the ruins first, since they said that could be a meetup. We'll call that more time sensitive than the other one. Transfer of information between Marburg's men is set to take place at the excavation of ancient Roman ruins just outside Carsule, Italy. Investigate the ruins for intel on Marburg's operation. On a surprise note, Al-Samad has contacted you to inform you that one of their cells is at the ruins, and they were contacted by a military force in Rome to deliver weapons to that location. Al-Samad have extensive smuggling connections and contacts within customs when it comes to getting weapons into Europe. So just for reference for the people on stream that were asking, this paragraph right here about Al-Samad contacting me has to do with some decisions I made, oh geez, probably 8 or 9 hours ago in the stream, where number 1, I decided to spare someone instead of kill them, and number 2, before I spared them, I actually gained their trust, and after I spared them, decided to set up a conversation with them. So that triggered that right here. You know, like 9 hours later in the stream. So that's pretty cool. That's the kind of effects I was telling you about that you see later in the game. 814 Roman ruins near Carsule, Italy. Nice motorcycle. Was wondering what happened to that thing. Walking right through the barrier like a badass. Alright, so I just wanted to touch base in here, but it is that time again, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, I'm going to be going for 4 hours right now, and it is 4 hours, as somebody saw in the uptime. So I am going to start wrapping things up right here. So first of all, I'll say if you're watching and you liked what you've seen and you haven't already, go ahead and mash that follow button. This is my last stream this week. I'll be streaming again sometime next week. I might do a Wednesday stream next week, Wednesday night, Thursday morning, as far as my local time. That'd be make it a 4-day week for me. I don't want to commit to that, since last time I did, I got horribly sick and wasn't able to stream almost at all. But I'll say I'd like to. I'd say that's a thing that I'm going to aspire to next week. So follow me here and you'll get notified, or follow me on Twitter. If you prefer, I make sure to put out notifications there as well. Oh, good night, nobody. Have a good evening. I'll throw my YouTube link in there as well if you want to check out any of my prior playthroughs. I archive everything there if you're ever curious. Take care of yourself, Zero. Thanks for stopping by once again. And yes, as Zero pointed out, you might want to check out my Discord too if you like chatting with us. Go ahead and jump in the Discord, click on that link. Everybody's invited. We like having some chats outside of the stream. And since I don't necessarily stream 7 days a week, it is nice to have somewhere to keep up with everybody. Thank you again, Zero. And here's another command that Zero didn't do, but should be done. Shout out Zero. Zero right there is a fellow streamer and a good friend. He's also got an amazing stream, and unlike me, is streaming for most of the week. So on all those terrible, terrible days when I'm not streaming, go ahead and check him out. Click on that link right there and give him a follow. If you're interested in watching something around this time, that's when he streams, and he does some great stuff. A lot of indie stuff, a lot of stuff you might not necessarily heard of. Check him out. You'll enjoy it. So, I want to thank everybody again for stopping by. This has been an awesome stream. I love talking to all you guys. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for taking the time to come by. I hope you enjoyed it. Next week, I'm going to be playing some more Alpha Protocol. From what I understand, it'll only probably be in one more stream before I finish it. And after that, the next thing we'll be doing is Darksiders. So we'll be starting Darksiders next week. So make sure to stop by if Darksiders is a thing that might interest you. And we'll see. We'll see how soon that gets started. Only click if you're lewd enough. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. I'm not going to raid, but I will host somebody. We're going to host somebody I was introduced to just a few days ago named Cosplay Diver. He seems like a really cool guy, very energetic, all kinds of funny too. He's playing Skyrim Enhanced Edition. Apparently he's never played Skyrim before, so this should be very interesting. So stick around, check him out, say hi too. You might find something interesting. If you got somewhere else to be, go right ahead though, and again, I thank you for stopping by. So once again, everybody that's here, I had a great time. Thank you again. Have a great evening, afternoon, / morning, wherever you are in the world, and I'll talk to you folks later. Take care.